much as we had predicted.
Everybody, it's Ike Man.
Too many humans, not enough space or resources to go around.
Started
The
shortly.
details are trivial and
You're all having
pointless.
a
The
great,
reasons,
great
as always, purely human ones. The Earth was nearly wiped clean of life. A great cleansing, an atomic spark struck by human hands, quickly raged out of control. Spears of nuclear fire rained from the skies. Continents were swallowed in flames and fell beneath the boiling oceans. Humanity was almost extinguished, their spirits becoming part of the background radiation that blanketed the Earth. A quiet darkness fell across the planet, lasting many years. Few survived the devastation. Some had been fortunate enough to reach safety, taking shelter in great underground vaults. When the great darkness passed, these vaults opened, and their inhabitants emerged to begin their lives again. One of the northern tribes claims they are descended from one such vault. They hold that their founder and ancestor, one known as the Vault Dweller, once saved the world from a great evil. According to their legend, this evil arose in the far south. It corrupted all it touched, twisting men inside, turning them into beasts. Only through the bravery of this Vault Dweller was the evil destroyed. But in so doing, he lost many of his friends and suffered greatly, sacrificing much of himself to save the world. When at last he returned to the home he had fought so hard to protect, he was cast out, exiled. In confronting that which they feared, he had become something else in their eyes, and no longer their champion. Forsaken by his people, he strode into the wasteland. He traveled far to the north until he came to the Great Canyons. There he founded a small village, Arroyo, where he lived out the rest of his years. And so for a generation since its founding, Arroyo has lived in peace, its canyons sheltering it from the outside world. It is home, your home. But the scars left by the war have not yet healed, and the Earth has not forgotten.
Years after our great nation began, we gathered together to honor the completion of Vault 76. This sprawling underground shelter may have been engineered by Vault Tech, but it was built by you. So that if the bombs do come, our way of life will endure.
War never changes. The end of the world occurred pretty much as we had predicted. Too many humans, not enough space or resources to go around. The details are trivial and pointless. The reasons, as always, purely human ones. The Earth was nearly wiped clean of life. A great cleansing, an atomic spark struck by human hands, quickly raged out of control. Spears of nuclear fire rained from the skies. Continents were swallowed in flames and fell beneath the boiling oceans. Humanity was almost extinguished, their spirits becoming part of the background radiation that blanketed the Earth. A quiet darkness fell across the planet, lasting many years. Few survived the devastation. Some had been fortunate enough to reach safety, taking shelter in great underground vaults. When the great darkness passed, these vaults opened, and their inhabitants emerged to begin their lives again. One of the northern tribes claims they are descended from one such vault. They hold that their founder and ancestor, one known as the Vault Dweller, once saved the world from a great evil. According to their legend, this evil arose in the far south. It corrupted all it touched, twisting men inside, turning them into beasts. Only through the bravery of this Vault Dweller was the evil destroyed. But in so doing, he lost many of his friends and suffered greatly, sacrificing much of himself to save the world. When at last he returned to the home he had fought so hard to protect, he was cast out, exiled. In confronting that which they feared, he had become something else in their eyes, and no longer their champion. Forsaken by his people, he strode into the wasteland. He traveled far to the north until he came to the Great Canyons. There he founded a small village, Arroyo, where he lived out the rest of his years. And so, for a generation since its founding, Arroyo has lived in peace, its canyons sheltering it from the outside world. It is home. Your home.
300 years after our great nation began, we gathered together to honor the completion of Vault 76. This sprawling underground shelter may have been engineered by Vault-Tec, but it was built by you. So that if the bombs do come, our way of life will endure.
Right, ladies, gentlemen, boys, and girls, we are live topside here in the Wasteland. Thank you all for joining Ikeman BI as we explore the Wasteland for a few adventures and a few surprises. All right, let's get the characters started here. Let's start with our rested buff so we can get some bonuses to experience and such. All right, that way we start off hot. Alrighty. The more experience, the faster we'll level. And that is exactly what we need right now, is a little bit of experience so we can get to level 300. Once we're at level 300, we'll get another legendary perk card. And with that, we will be much, much stronger. With the amount of perk cards we have right now, we're okay, but we still need more cards to break down so we can make those cards stronger. So tonight, let's get some gold bouillon. And let's get our bats bonus as well too. Let's sit down here. Wonder if we can we use the VATS while we're in the bonus chair. We cannot use the Pip-Boy while in our chair. Darn it. Darn it, darn it, darn it. Okie dokie. Let's get our bonus from sitting in the chair. That should last about an hour and a half. An hour and a half there. Let's get rid of the rads that we have there. Go rad away. Get our health back up. Let's get our armor. XO1. There she is. Alright, let's see what groups are going on tonight, so that way we can get a little bit of extra EXP. That's short for experience. Alright, let's check out what we got here. Alright, Nuke Blast Zone. Ooh. Might have to sink down to Cranberry Bog here, actually. Let's see what socials are first. Casual events. Get some experience here. Let's drop over to drop site V9. Let's get a little bit of our flux quick, since we have advantage for that. We need it. So let's get our Radaway on. Rad X. Eat some food quick. I think I have some soup left over. Some corn soup. No, that's aid. Yeah, we got some corn soup. Good. Company tea. Alright, we're gonna head on over to Cranberry Bog. Get some flux. Alright, over to Cranberry Bog we go. Fast travel. Alright, yes. Cranberry Bog, ladies and gentlemen. Land of the free, home of the radiation. Alrighty. Radiation zone incoming. See if we can get some loots from these guys. Anything from them. Oh, wowie. Look at what we have here. We're in rip a fusion core right now. Lucky us. Lucky us. We have ourselves our first fusion core of the evening. Ladies and gentlemen. In the words of the Hunger Games, may the odds ever be in your favor. Alright, we have a Scorch Beast up here too. Alright, we've neutralized all these. Hopefully we can get a little bit of our needed materials from them too. Glorious. Ooh, and hit hard with that one. Let's change to a headshot there. Alright, down. Alright, Scorch Beast head targeted. Alright, try to dodge some of these. Alright, jetpack out of the hole. Alright, we're gonna re-engage the Scorch Beast here. Wait for him to get fast rate. We have bat contact. And he is down. Thought he was down. Now he's stuck in the fucking trees. Shit. Don't want him stuck in the trees. You can't loot him if he's in the trees, guys. Oh man. Alright, let's grab some of these flux. Boom and shakalaki. Alright, let's check where we're at. Alright, we are on a mission today for some flux. Okay, we got some violet down here. Exactly what we want. We are waiting on the server right now. Damn, headhunt's going on. Harvest that. Harvest that. Harvest that. Alright. Good. And we are gonna head over to the bounty. That will get us some treasury notes, and we need to get 40 treasury notes tonight, so we get the 400 gold bullion. 40 equals 400, and that is our max gold bullion for tonight. And whoever is so nice at doing bounties right now, thank you. You get that. Perfect. Hello, Boombarda in the house. Let's get some bounties. Let's get some bounties. All right, everyone's here. Right, get the rat away. Get the high ground, as Obi-Wan Kenobi would say. All right, let's get some targets here. Coming up to the high ground with you here. All right, let's engage some targets here. Boombarda, looking good. I like it. All right, let's engage. We got Pot Socialite down with a Tommy gun. All right, Shiz is down there. Looks like we got Arizin as well. Nice to see you guys down there. Looking good with your heavy armor. Is that a pepper shaker I see? I love the pepper shaker. So I've not gotten one myself, but it definitely kicks ass. Incoming. Thank you for whoever started the bounty. Much appreciated. I'm gonna get back to the stream. Thank you. If you're bored, jump on in. It's IkemanBI on Twitch. Thanks, guys. I'll see you around. Alrighty. Back to drop site V9. Beautiful. Drop site V9. Here we go. Friends are always welcome here in the wasteland. The more friends, the better. All right, we are back in the wasteland again. Let's don't go get it. All right. Beautiful start tonight. One bounty down. Got kicked out of a group somehow. Clear. Master Chief 1998. That's awesome. We are dangerously low on fuel right now. What do we got down here? Maybe we'll get lucky. We'll have some peeps down here? There's a soldier. Good. Another one up there. Anyone else down here? Good. Alright, let's loot. Normally get hardened math from these bad boys. Radiated plants. Let's see. Get all their radiated stuff. Anything special? Aluminum. D-A-R-N, darn. Looks like there's a landing pad right there. Let's jump up here first. On the bounce. Kick the Radaway out. Let me double check something. Let's check the perk cards quick. Make sure. Alright. Got Uranium Fever about to start. Let's see here. Righty. Got some Violet Flux here too that we needed. Oh no, I did it again. It's under endurance, right? Rejuvenated. Where is it? Throw hiker? No. I thought that there was a perk for harvesting. Perception perk. There it is. Alright, green thumb. Alright. That's what we need because it gives us double. Let's see here. Let's punch this out. Get rid of the Radaway here. I think, let's double check. What is Uranium Fever? Quick. Okay, we got some time before that one goes. Uranium Fever normally takes a little bit. You go this way. We're gonna lose a core, which is fine. Not the end of the world. But we need to find ourselves. Alright, some targets over here. Normally good. Is that cobalt? I think that's cobalt. It is raw cobalt flux. We are after violet. But any flux will do, honestly. More violet. I hear sounds of hostile. Ooh. I missed that shot. Alright, glowing ones are okay. Alright, double check. Sometimes there's, yep, right here. Then there's normally a laser hanging out right here. We can break that down. We can get lucky here. We got another fusion core. Let's dump this. Go like that. Let's change out the core, and the radiation's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. Cool. Alright, let's get to the fusion core here. Full fusion core, and then we jump back in. Oh! Like a glove! Good job. We did not get irradiated because our power armor suit protects us from the radiation. Not from all the radiation, but it definitely puts a significant barrier against us and them, which is fantastic. Better than nothing. And the XO1 power armor definitely has the best. That is why we are wearing the XO1. Of all the basic power armors, it has the best anti-radiation protection that we could ever ask for. The other stuff is pretty noticeably shit, so. And if you're in radiation, you might as well take the best that you can get, right? Alright. We are getting lucky with some of these creatures right now. We're catching them on the spawn, which means there's no one else down here fighting for flux. That is a beautiful, beautiful sign. Alright, we're gonna grab this flux here. Then we'll jump over to Uranium Fever. I think it is. Is that Uranium Fever? Right? Let's do it right now. Yep, it is Uranium Fever. Jumping in. And we are headed to Uranium Fever, folks. Defend the uranium extractors and collect whatever valuables they pull up. The more uranium that is collected, the greater the reward. Protect uranium extractors from the mole miners. Alright, here we go. Protect, protect, protect. Master Chief 1998. Alright. I can't see shit. Alright, here we are. Healing up. Healing good. Get the Radaway in. Good. We have a Spartan here, folks. Master Chief 1998 in the house. I like it. Alright. Now we need John 117 here, too, to round it off. Looks like we have 4 minutes, 40 seconds left. Alright, Mr. John Will, level 318. Looking good over there in his bone armor. Like it, like it. Can't go wrong with that type of power armor now, can we? Alright, Medic's Gauze Rifle. Right out of the gates, okay.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed.
Right. Good protection there. We have Gordon Freeman 1998 in the house too. And Master Chief. What is going on here? We have two celebrities here, folks. We've got John 117 from Halo, and we got Gordon Freeman from Half-Life in the Black Mesa facility down there. Gordon Freeman reached level 253, decked out in his scientific uniform. My money is on. He is working for the Enclave, so don't say anything around him. Oh, I just got smoked by a mole rat. Fantastic. Alright, here we are. Gordon, are you part of the Enclave now, since they took you from Black Mesa?
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
He's not talking. He's definitely part of Black Mesa still. Alright. I like it. AlphaBorn 01. How you doing tonight? Let's see here. Alright, we have Mole Riders down. There it is. Good old Honest Abe. I like it. I like it. Alright. We have 3 minutes, 6 seconds left. Everyone is doing fantastic. No one's died except for the mole miners. Gordon's doing his little gunshots down there. I like it. He did that to the aliens in the multiverse in Half-Life. Now he's here doing it to the Wasteland. Maybe Black Mesa got nuked into oblivion. Alright. Alright. Not another wave yet. We're still at 1/4 of our extraction. 2 minutes 30 seconds left. A few mole miners inbound. Beautiful. Beautiful. Nice shot, Gordon. Good job, Alpha. You got the pistol with you, okay? The Don Pedro. Good old Mr. Pedro. I'm gonna leave my perch quick here and grab some of this loot. Because I'm what's referred to as a loot goblin. Thanks for the cover shot. Thanks for the cover shot there. Much appreciated. Alright, mole miner down there. Nice. Ooh, good shot, good shot. Gordon, where'd you go? Arisian is down here too. Good. Got a full team here tonight, folks. Holding down the fort. Got my perch in the high ground, according to Obi-Wan Kenobi. Master Chief's doing his laps right now, keeping the base clear. I like it. Just like he did in the orbital station Cairo in Halo 2. Giving us a hand. Alrighty. 1 minute and 14 seconds left. Supervisor almost took me out because he's an a-hole. Alright, looting up. There we are. Good. Gonna get some of this radiation out. If you guys are bored, we're streaming live on Twitch right now. Alrighty. Freeman's still got his little crow's nest down there on top of one of the processors. Alright. Arisian Embassy. Level 277 with a plasma caster down the hallway. Sending out some love from a distance. Everyone deserves a little bit of plasma. Alright, challenge completed. Repeatable task under 100 EXP gain. Good job, alright. 30 seconds left. There we are. 15 seconds left, and I'm headed back to the radiation zone to get some more flux. I will see you all fine folks at the next public event. And if you're bored, don't forget, jump in the stream, come say hi. IKEMANVI.
Extraction complete.
Beautiful job, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful job.
Ventilation process before continuing operation.
Now I'm over encumbered. I need to find a workbench. I somehow over encumbered myself. Aid. Nope, we need some food and water. Company tea. Garroud soup. Garroud soup. And we are not good, good. Let's head back to base quick. Then we will go back to the radiation zone, folks. Head back to the settlement. Once we're back at the settlement, we'll break everything down, free up some weight, and then we will go back down to the radiation zone. Alright, back to the radiation zone. Boom. Alrighty, and we have some crystals there. Let's drop some of these broken down fusion cores. We get these bad boys charged up. That is full. That is full. Fusion core. Get these charged up. Good. Reloading. And let's break this down. Okie dokie. Alright. The junk all broken down. Pistol. Army helmet. Don't need that. How did we get so heavy? Union left leg? Oh, did that already. Let's see. Scrap. Berserkers. Don't need either of these shotguns. Oops. Might have accidentally destroyed a mod, but hey, you know what? Shit happens. That's what happens when I'm in a hurry. Alright. Medic's gauze rifle? Definitely not. These mole miner gauntlets are freaking heavy as sin. Jeesh. Another mutant slayers. Let's get rid of that. Muffled right leg. Alright. Don't need a laser rifle at all. Don't need a shotgun. Definitely don't need Tesla. Good. Yeah. Thank you, Alpha. You're awesome. Thank you for your purchases. You the man. You the man. Love it. Let's drop all this stuff in here. We're on to 292. Alright, we got fancy lad cakes. What else do we have here? Whiskey, fuel. Alright, let's drop some. I bet I have an absolute ton. Stimpaks. Shocking. Why am I not surprised? Okay. Get rid of these. Good. Get rid of these. Don't need this many of these because who needs this much medical equipment on them at any time unless we're going to the raid? So let's just consolidate. Stop being a schmuck. Alright. Heal up and let's head back to Cranberry Bog. Cranberry Bog. Alright. Back to the bog, folks. Back to the bog. Pay 52 caps to travel to this location. Why? Yes. All right.
300 years after our
Cranberry
great
Mug
nation
has an
began,
absolute
we
ton
gathered together to
of
honor the
violet flux,
completion
and we need
of
a
Vault
metric ton
76.
of violet flux.
This sprawling underground shelter may have been engineered by Vault Tech, but it was built by you. So
Flux,
that if
flux,
the bombs
flux.
do come, our way of life will endure.
All right, let's grab our flux. Ooh, legendary. Oh, you done missed. All right, let's reload, get ready for another shot. A Rad-X action here. All right, let's approach. Get a little closer. All right, now we got some turn ones. Left way down. Make it land. Alright. Reload. And wing almost down. There it is. Good job. Got it down, folks. Got it down. She's slowly falling. Alright. Why can't I loot this? What the hell? You guys are not nice. You guys are all not nice. Alpha's here. Okie dokie. Nice. Perfect. Good kill. Let's get all of the radiation shit that we need to make some flux. Who is shooting at us? For the love of God. Ghouls. You ghouls. Alright. Beautiful. Beautiful. Flux time, boys. Flux, flux, flux. Alright, we got some violet here. Everybody likes violet. Love to meet a girl named Violet. That would be for the glorious. Okie, radiation is manageable. Chat, remind me if my radiation decides to get all disheveled, because I have a nasty habit of not looking at my rad meter. And I have died multiple times to over radiation. I hate to admit it, because sometimes I just don't pay attention to how heavy my radiation is. Suffering from glowing pustules. That's not good. No one likes STDs. No bueno. Alright, got some more violet flux over here in the raw. We're gonna have to refine this violet flux we're grabbing so we can make that into stable flux. And stable flux is used for all the fancy equipment like jetpacks and prime receivers for your guns to make them really shoot nice. Alright. Super mutants are here. Need the arm shot. Need that with the headshot. There we are. Super mutants. So good shot here. Ooh, reloading. And we are heavy on the rads again. No bueno. Nobody likes heavy rads. Let's get rid of some rads now. Alright, did we neutralize everyone? I think we might have neutralized everyone. Good job. Good seeing. Definitely good seeing some mobs back here, but most importantly, we need freaking flux. We got violet flux here. Violet? Not violent flux. Imagine violent flux. It'd be like predatory plants. Violent flux. I need more violent flux. Alright. The last berry there. I'm too bored to open that up right now. More concerned about flux. Dose raw Christmas flux. Yeah. That's all yours. I don't need it. Ooh, robot. Tomo arigato, Mr. Roboto, for saving me exactly when I needed you. Tomo. And we are getting tons of flux in here, though. That's freaking beautiful. Good. Alrighty. Flux. Nice way to start off the evening with a nuke zone. Did not get the queen kill because we weren't online for that, but we did. However, ooh, okay. Yep, we did, however. It's your time to take advantage of the rad zone. the area that was uked yet again. Uked. You get it. Alright. More violent. More violent. Violet over here. Gotta be getting close to the edge here. Are we? Oh no. Did the nuke zone go away? Oh no. We lost the nuke zone. Darn it. Alright, ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls, we have lost the nuke zone. We're going over here real quick, because this dude here is a straight baller. Absolute metric ton. Beasts of Burden. Well, I can't see the dude's base because it's freaking floating, so I'm gonna give it a second to load in. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. What we got here? We're gonna play a game called Where is Your Gosh Darn Vending Machine? There it is. Alright. Start off with apparel, food and drink, aid. Alright, so our boy here got a bunch of serums. Okay, bottle and Cappy painting statue. Don't need a minigun. Let's see, mods. We got here Furious is expensive as shit. Don't want that. Overeaters. Quad's expensive as shit too. Increase health up to 4D as you fill. Okay. Take 5 of these. Might as well. I don't see them often enough. Auto stim. Don't need that. Furious. Don't need that. 2-shot. 5k, don't need it that bad. Okay. Pack, right? All this is 5k. Ew. What is this? Sprinting action point cost reduced by 20. Polished. Up to 60% extra. That's 12k. How about effing not? Tanky. No. Cool. Alright, well that's definitely better than what I was expecting, so thank you, thank you. Alright. Let's head back to our facility here. Watoga. Oh, Beast of Burden is literally right over here. My weight at right now, actually. Should I be able to do this one? Alright, items. There are 237. Unless I get like a fucking 100. Alright, let's get over to Beasts of Burden, folks. Ladies, gentlemen, we are headed over to Beasts of Burden. Beasts of Burden. Alright. Beasts of Burden help Luca recover stolen goods after a deal's gone wrong. Load up the Brahmin with cargo and get ready to fend off the cultists and anything else that might be lurking in the fog. Alrighty. Sounds like a fun mission. Let's get it going. Retrieve Luca's explosives from the cultists. Looks like the team's already here. Boombarda's here. Lost Cause is here. Alright, let's get in. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, have no fear. Ikeman VI has arrived. I like the excavator armor, J1MT. And you look invisible. You got the Lexo Tesla rifle there too. Welcome to the party. No don't mind me. I'm just trying to get up, and I can't make that jump because my rockets are not that good. Alright, Cultist. Alright, let's get a shot at the Cultist here. You are not nice. Alright, 1 shot, 1 kill. Alright, we need to place the explosives on the door.
The doors. Get back.
Ow. He just got punched. Alright, nice shot. Thank you for the cover. I'm getting up here. Click. Reloading. Alright. Nice shot down there. Another Cultist down. Long shot. 57% chance on the hit, and it connected.
Baby.
Good.
Nice. Grab the goods and bring it back to good old Buddha.
Alright, getting flanking shot here. Alright, be careful. Holy. Alright, grabbing cargo now. Alright. Got a crate of cargo, heading back to the ramen quick here. Ready to knock out some of this quick loot. Good job. Alright. Positing cargo. 3 of 20. Good job. Good job going to the farthest away one. Oh, scratch that. Not the farthest away one. It's already made it halfway here. Grab it here. Right. And back we go. Boombarda, looking good, looking good. How are you doing tonight? Hopefully everyone's rocking and rolling. Alright, we are at 8 of 20 cargo, everyone. Keep those cultists down. We should be good to go. Alright. Cargo acquired. Bringing cargo back. Alright, we got a nice little train here going. Good job, good job. Really would like to pick a different position to hand them off to, but you know what? Sometimes you gotta look at the Brahmin from the backside. That is just how the cookie crumbles, alright. A Dusu, not sure if a Dusu's here, I don't see a Dusu. I don't see Master Chief 1998 here, but we got a good team here regardless. Thanks for the cover shot there, appreciate it. 16 of 20, gentlemen, nice work. Alright, scoot in the corner here. Alright, Boombarda, you got the last one there? Hell yeah. Going for the faraway cargo here. Alright. There's a few left back here in the rear of the camp. Acquired one at a time. I'm moving back to the drop here, carrying the last one unless somebody else has one they can drop.
Great.
Alright.
Moon Elise is fully loaded. Let's hit the road and get out of here.
Be careful. Everyone get on some high ground here. It'll make it a little bit easier for us. And we got the Oogwah, legendary Oogwah. Nice. Loaded up with the Oogwah, tuck his head. Don't waste your ammo. Energy weapon. Ooh, somebody got a wicked headshot on there. Good job. It looks like we are walking away with a cursed Elder's Mark. Okie dokie. That's a lucky pull from this. Good job, everybody. Alright, any uninvited guests though tonight? Any uninvited guests? We got a Bigfoot in the house, ladies and gentlemen. A Bigfoot. Chanted some 4-star legendary items. Watch out, he does throw a and he is quite good right now. Alright. Just took a direct hit. Wasn't sure if he could hit you from there. Alright, use your criticals if you can. For my critical there. On a hot reload. Plastic cap go. Watch out, he does have a significant reach to that range. Sitting at 80% here. Alright. Reload. Good. Alright. Adusu's down. Let me get a Adusu up. Thank you. I'm taking attention. You're good, Adusu. We got you. Nice, Jimmy, you good? You get a Dusu up? What's going on with the Dusu? Dusu's not coming up? Oh, Jesus, won't let us select you because you're in water. Tried. Dusu, we tried. Bigfoot going down. Bigfoot is neutralized. guys. There we are. Alright. Perfect. Outstanding job, everybody. Good, good, good. Alright, headed back to the settlement now. Let's get some of our buffs going. Get a little bit of salsa here. Oh, chips and salsa.
300 years after our great nation began,
Can't go wrong with chips and
we
salsa.
gathered together to
Unless
honor
your
the
chip breaks
completion
off.
of Vault 76.
Yum, yum, yum.
This sprawling underground shelter may have been engineered by Vault Tech, but it was built by you. So that if the bombs do come,
Alrighty.
our way of life will endure.
Back to our settlement. Beautiful.
Sore all over.
Alright. Let's get some of the stuff broken down too. That way we can see how much of this actual flux that we got. Wish you could actually use workbench, like certain workbenches with the power armor on, but it obviously makes sense that we cannot do that. Alright. Modify. And you know what? Let's change to scrap mode. Scrap mode's gonna be a little bit better. Back out and type R for scrap, so let's do that. Scrap everything that's trash. Don't know if I need the Union left leg yet. I think I have it already, but definitely not getting rid of Cursed Elder's Mark. That thing is baller. Alright. Got some hardened mass here. Don't need a broadsider. Pipe revolver, definitely don't. Spear. While aiming, agility bullets explode. Don't need that gauze. Tempered leaded raider right arm, definitely not. Vampires, negative. Chainsaw, don't need that. Zealots, definitely don't. And some random raider 4-star. Anything worthwhile on there? No. Hopefully we can learn something nice from him. Does not look like we did. We got some tea. Alright, let's drop
It's just about time to eat.
miscellaneous in here. Alright. Hardened masses are under food, aren't they? For some weird reason, aren't they? Glowing mass, too. Alright. Now we got 12 glowing mass for that? That's freaking
I just
awesome.
saw a lightning bug over there.
God, sometimes it's horribly hard to find that stuff. Alright, that was better junk, ain't it? Hard, yeah. Like it. Get rid of that. We're down to 27. Power armor just came back to us. Then I believe over here, am I right? The chem station is where we get the fluxes at. Pretty sure. All right. Let's check it out. All right. Yeah, it is Nuka Flora. And we want all the violet is what we want. Good. Oops. See Daisy. Wait a second. I just messed that up. Double check. I thought I had a little bit more, but apparently I did not. Let's see. Oh, you know what? We need more high radiation fluids. Fantastic. Only place to get high radiation fluids is buying them from people or finding them in the nuke zones. But right now there are no nuke zones. I cannot eat meat on this character because I am a herbivore and I am not a carnivore, so it doesn't allow me to consume meat. It doesn't give me any bonuses, unfortunately, so we can just go ahead and drop this because it does absolutely zero help for us. Glowing meat also can drop. But you know what I will eat here? A little bit of corn soup, and then the corporate tea or company tea adds a good bonus to our action point regeneration. Bots on parade is going on. Let's go do that real quick for a little bonus bonus loot. Gives us a good chance of getting some mods from the Enclave, so can't complain about that. Yeah. stuff. Bots on Parade is a fun one to do. I've always liked it. All right, let's get Bots on Parade.
We went for
Bots, 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 bots.
men and women should proceed to the
On
designated
parade.
bus stop to initiate the process.
I love chips.
That is all.
I'm so hungry right now. I should have eaten dinner. I'm probably gonna end up getting like pizza or something later.
Build your own at the bot stop.
Build your own at the bot stop. Establish external
Custom
connection.
order received. Priority
Modus,
schematic lists
do your thing. Take control of these robots just like Skynet.
Thanks for using
Alright. Bye bye, Adusu. It was a pleasure. Alrighty. Get my light on so I can see. Motion tracker activated. Motion tracker activated. Enclave activity. Bots on Parade. 1 minute 20 seconds. Protect the robots during the reprogramming. Alright, reprogramming initiated. 1 minute and 10 seconds left on the clock. Alright. Let's keep them protected. Got Master Chief here and Wraith. Awesome. Welcome to the party, Wraith. Good timing. Pleasure to see you guys. Level 967. Holy shit. Alright, well, that's unexpected. Nice. Master Chief over in the forest over there doing his thing. Nice, Master Chief. Good, good. Loving it, loving it. Alright. Coming from the barn over there and some of the crates. Nice job, nice job. Alright, no major activity from the ghoulies. Nice, quick, easy extra loot and some treasury notes. Gotta love it. If you guys are bored, drop by the stream. We're streaming live on Twitch right now. Love to have some people from the current server if you're interested in watching streams. Alright. Wonder if anyone's gonna nuke it. Maybe I'll just launch a nuke tonight. That sounds like a good idea. Alright. We have finished. Let's see what mobs are left. Normally there's between like 4 and 12 that need to be killed. 3. Only 3. Trace. There's 1. There's 2. Where is the third one? It's behind us. Master Chief. It's a legendary. Nice job, you two. Hella nice. Activity completed. BEA. Beautiful. Good job, everyone. Way to kill it. Item reward. Planned hydraulic bracers. Tasty squirrel stew. Blah, 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 blah. Good job. Let's grab the last of this loot, and that's GTFO. Few plasma cartridges here. Perfect, perfect. How am I heavy? Am I not in power armor right now? Oh shit, that's why. I'm an idiot. Alright. Where's my power armor? There we are. Much better. That explains everything. Can't carry everything if I'm not in my power armor. Oops, jeez. My bad. Alright. Head back to base, break this stuff down too, and then we'll start our daily quest. Alright, fast travel, back to base. Good stuff. Back to base we go. Alrighty. There we are. Loading in. There we are, back at our settlement. Perfect.
Sunny makes a good hoagie.
Wonder if my food has grown. Alright, we got some potatoes. Good. So, my potato plants that I planted a little while ago. One thing I love about this game is you can make your own base. Kind of like in Dune. I mean, not as intricate, obviously, as Dune Awakening was. How did I end up with a rocket here? Did I put that there? I must have put that there at some point. I had no idea there was a rocket turret chilling back there. Don't even remember building it back there. Jesus, that's great. Gotta love it. Building stuff that you don't remember. Alright, so got goud plants. gourd. Gourd, whatever. Alright, gourd plants, good. Okay. Outstanding. Let's get this food broken down too. Should be able to go up here. Excellent. Break down all the miscellaneous loot. Executioners. Electro Enforcer Rod. Padded Last Bastion. Huh. Interesting.
It's just about time to eat.
Let's get rid of that. Good old pipey wrench. Good. Crafting, unlock and brawling. Alright, let's unlock this. Alright, armor. Let's get the Union. I think I have this already. Vulcan. Alright, so Union, don't need that one. Then weapons, Cursed Elder's Mark, don't need that one.
What's that over there?
Grenades, let's hold on to that. Event, gearing up, help the Rust King Beastmaster armor up a Deathclaw. Alright. Here we are. We're in power armor now, let's double check here. Yeah, let's drop this stuff off in here. That's what we want to do. Get our weight back down, good. Let's go down to Davenport at the Overseer's home here, and let's check to see what today's daily quest is. Alrighty. Always good to see what the dailies are, because we need to get our Raiders reputation up. That's what we need. Once we have our daily up, we can get the ally level of reputation with them. Probably going to take another few days to do it, though. That is okay. There are 4 or 5 tiers of reputation, which each of the factions. I'm in the last tier of the faction right now, so it takes the longest to get through, unfortunately. Like 2 weeks of non-stop grinding every day. Because you're limited on the amount of faction you can get on a day. You can't just keep grinding an unlimited amount each day. Or else we could have done it in one day. Davenport.
So good to see you again.
Good to see you too, buddy.
You up for another photo reconnaissance mission?
I'm always available to help you, my awesome robot friend.
Splendid. Which settlement do you intend to gather information about?
Okay. Foundation.
Excellent choice. Those are fine folk. Quite pleasant. Good hunting, as they say. You've met Paige, yes? It is there.
All right.
It goes with Spruce Knob Lake is fairly close to Foundation. And if you could provide... And that's all we need.
Cool. Oh, what the fuck? Somebody took the magnet that's from me there? Ah, dang it. Alright, also, let's go down to Flatwoods real quick here. Because in Flatwoods... Flatwoods, we have a chance at getting some sugary bombs. So sugar bombs, used for brain bombs, which give us intelligence. That means more damage and more experience gain. Let me check something real quick, ladies, gentlemen, boys, and girls. Make sure I'm not missing one of my friends trying to message me or something like that. Happens all too often. Alright, good old negatory on that. Perfect. Alright, we gotta go to the top up here. Can I give anything away right now? Why is there always ultrasonic plasma cartridges in these things? Shit. Drop a Murph fruit in here. That way they can start a little farmy. Alright, let's get up here. And
Chloe looks
let's
after
go
me.
here.
She's the best guardian a girl could have.
Nice landing, good. I can't see shit. Oh my god, that might be a little bit too bright. Alright, well that's a big old negatory there too. D-A-R-N, darn. Alright, let's go to the gas station, which is up the road from here. See if we can't find anything useful there. Alright. I think, if I recall correctly, it is on the roof. So on the bounce, let's get up here. Somebody get it already. Gosh, darn it, someone's gotten already. Or my powers intuition tell me it probably just didn't spawn this time around. Alright, headed over to gearing up. Alright. Over to gearing up. Perfect.
300 years after our great nation began, we gathered together to honor the completion of Vault 76.
BEA.
This sprawling underground shelter may have been engineered by Vault Tech, but it was built by you. So that if the bombs do come, our way of life will endure.
Alright. Level 263 right now, folks. Okay. Stuff. Master Chief's here. Everybody's here. Good. Okay, get on the bounce. Alright. We are gearing up. I thought these were hay bales, but they're like steel bales. Good dodge, guys. Alright. Raiders. Raiders. Non-stop. Alright. More high ground targets here. Reloading, reloading. Alright. There we are. Cherry Flames is here. Got a little bit of everybody here tonight. Hell yeah. Nice to see you all. Alright. Flanking, getting the high ground again. Alright, Mysterious Stranger showed up. Good. Right. Nice. That ball just did its thing. Raider up there. Down. Lost call. The high ground too. Good. 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Hold your ground, folks. Good job. Alrighty. Plasma capture thing, reloading, backing on ammunition again. Alright, on the bounce, good. Alright, prepare for the incoming threat. It's on a weird timer, it keeps like fluctuating. Interesting, interesting. Alright, everyone's jumping over here, so I'd imagine we gotta come this way. Ooh. Alright. Prepare for the incoming threat. Alright, good. High ground here is awesome. Sally gassers. Alright. Perfect perch spot, folks. Perfect perch spot. As long as we don't get hit by an explosive or we don't move ourselves, we should be good here. What's Shizzle Tuna down there? Ooh, right in the thick of things too. Bunch of wieners with 4 legs, the Snallygassers are. Alright. Welcome to the little area up here, Tadubu. Nice. Oh, you fell. Alright. Another round of Snallygassers. Take them all down. Good kill. God, we're just getting rocked tonight. Just rocked. Loving it. Right. Full load of ammo here. Everyone else is in a happy spot. I like it. Right. Good job. 48 seconds. Probably 4 or 5 more rounds in Alligasters. We should be good. Decent little bit of experience for all of us. Do treasury notes at the end for us too. Loaf Master 8. Open the party, buddy. Loaf Master. Oh, Pighead 2. And he's using the crank action. Let me see. Yep, that is a crank action Gatling gun. Loaf Master. Interesting choice, but not a bad weapon by any means. Does some decent damage, and with the right mods, it can also put out a decent range too. So you can reach out and touch somebody. Master Chief is here again. Something big is coming. Oh, huh. I've said that before. Not. Alright. Alright, looted. Oh, stuck. Let's follow the team here. Shizzle Tuna. Running at full speed. I see a Gatling. Gauze rifle down there. Nice. Deathclaw's coming down. Alright, support the Deathclaw. Keep it protected.
Big one. Almost.
And a Matriarch.
Should make for a hell of a test for our trainee.
Few Deathclaws down. Alright. BEA. Beautiful. Treasury notes. Egg carrier backpack. Okay. Y'all have a great night. Drop by the stream if you're bored. IkeManVI on Twitch and on YouTube right now. Come say hi. I'd love to see some people on the server. Headed to White Spring now. On the bounce. On the bounce. Alright. Fast travel we go. And let's go to the interior of White Spring this time. Yep. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Beautiful. Alright, inside we go. Alphaborn's here, Alphaborn's here. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright, gold press machine. Yeah, 11. I thought we had a few more of those, but hey, it is better than nothing. Okay, let's get these. Anti-armor, chainsaw, aristocrats, that, baseball bat, combat chest, deathclaw, instigating, lead pipe, raiders, don't need that. That, and definitely don't need a crossbow. Let's get the overeaters into, what are you? Spoil meat? Alright, transfer here. And let's get the mods in here that we are not currently using. Overeaters and exterminators. Good. Let's double check here. Ammo storage, T. We got the fusion cores, good. 45 round. Probably don't need that much 45 rounds, so let's get the 860 out. Oopsies. Don't want to do that. Let's keep 1,000 rounds of the. Actually, no, we don't need it right now. Fusion cells, ultrasight. 1,300 there. Don't need that. Okay. What's up, Ash Caboose? How we doing? How we doing? Weapons, Elder's Mark. Let's unlock that. Put that in here. What is so heavy? Let's double check here. I think we might have too much glowing blood. Don't need that much glowing blood. Ran away, stim packs, actually not horrible. Pretty sure we have some armor that's not needed yet. I knew it. Perfect. Good job. And then another bots on parade. We'll go there in a moment, but let's grab the quest from Crater first. And we're going to the exterior of Crater right now. Get the daily quest from them so we can do both daily quests at the same time. At least get these two out of the way, or at least started. Nice. Alright. To Crater we go. Beautiful. Alright. Holster the weapon so I don't piss anyone off. Who has the daily quest for us today? Is it Ren or Roxy?
Got another bum to deal with.
Yep, thank you, Roxy.
Good. I had a hunter. If you only find a corpse.
Thank you, Roxy. Then let's jump down the bots on parade real quick. Wait, did somebody? Somebody nuke. Hold up. Somebody nuked that again? Nope, nobody nuked it again. Okay. Like, Let's join down here so we can get this taken care of. Box on parade. Beautiful. Try to get some extra stuff from the Enclave here. We're lucky. Few mods for the Enclave plasma rifle. Would be GREAT. Great. But just rare. Go.
Get your very own metallic minion at the bot stop.
Connect modus to the bot stop location. Establishing external connection.
Order received. Priority schematic list CB002 engaged. And thanks for using
Let's protect. Protected. Let's see here. Not be mean to my robots. I will shoot you.
Patrol units during reprogramming.
1 minute 20 seconds of protection needed till they are free to roam on their own. Got to keep them all up and running. Not sure who the hostiles are going to be, if they're ghouls, super mutants, or animals. Animals. Nothing on the motion tracker right now. Alright, protect the robots during the reprogramming. 59 seconds left. So far, I've not been attacked by anything. These aren't typically horribly hard missions, just kind of tedious, but we need to do them. One of the only few ways you can get Enclave mod parts for weapons is you can't actually learn how to make them. You have to rely on world drops, and there is a chance by doing these daily quests and random world quests that you might actually get one. Boom, headshot down. Ooh, ultra plasma cartridges. Okay. Gosh, great. Jesus, bud. Whatever weapon you're using is using an astronomical amount of ultracite, so yes, by all means, take that shit. Alright, that's about 7k worth of caps. Definitely appreciate that. There are 2 left. Show me the targets, boys. Show me the targets. Where they at? 2 hostiles. I don't see 2 hostiles. Alright, robots, do your thing. Show me where the hostiles are at. There they are. Good. Perfect. Bots on parade completed. Alright, did we get planned Brahmin building set? Barn building set, not Brahmin. Otherwise, Brahmin. Okie dokie. We're at 25913. 25,913 caps right now. Okay. That's completed. Where is our boy? Let's see what we got for fancy stuff down here. Probably need to put some more ammunition too in there. Now that it's gone. Freaking ultrasound, man. I can dig it though. We need it. We need it. We need it. Okay. Where is your... There's your vendor. Okay. What do you have, my friend? Okay. Radiation rumble. No. Yep. Take that because I don't know it. Definitely gonna take this because I don't know it either. I might take one of these because I don't know it either. Fashionette confetti pile. Plumber Mill Hotel Snow Globe. Nope. Alright, good. Outstanding. Any miscellaneous trash I can get from you over here? Sometimes you guys, you are having a little freaking, I'm stuck. I'm fucking stuck. Damn it. Alright. Perfect. Probably head over to Radiation Rumble here in a moment. Get rid of this extra stuff that we got. Always good to keep your loot low. Loot weight, that is. Much better. Right, back at it. There we go. What is up? How we doing? Did we do that right?
Seems like it's always cloudy.
Let's check here. Yeah, I think we'll do some of the bounties today too. Those are always fun to do. Okie dokie. Break this stuff down. Why did that not break down correctly? Okay. Don't need the board for sure. Recon pistol, robot, shotgun snubbed. And leather. Deal. Oh, geez, we must have had a lot of freaking junk on us still. Not realized that. We're only allowed to use energy weapons on the playthrough tonight. Forgot. Good thing I didn't accidentally use anything that was not energy. Alright. Where is... Oh, you know why? We didn't activate the quest like imbecile. Alright. Let's get the daily quest activated so we can do these after this event. Alright. Retirement plan and photo opportunity. We're going to jump over here to Radiation Rumble. Rumbale. Perfect. Radiation
300 years after our great nation began, we gathered together to honor the completion of Vault 76. This sprawling underground shelter may have been engineered by Vault Tech, but it was built by you. So that if the bombs do come, our way of life will endure.
Alright, Radiation rumble. Retirement plan started. Radiation rumble started. I am super low on water and food, so let's top that stuff off. Ooh, that is not a Tesla. Who likes Tesla? I like Tesla. Alright, let's chow some food, ladies and gentlemen. I like seeing some familiar faces. What's up, everybody? What's up? We are in another group event together. Yeah. Woof, woof, woof. Nightcat. Woof, woof, woof. Somebody start this already or no?
Sure, we take things, but... Wow. A Radix a day keeps the ghouls away. I wish. Hey.
Yes. Alrighty. We are a good thumbs up. Someone, you know what? I'll do it. You know, I'll be the dude. I'll start it up.
You're bold to wander into a place like this.
Alright. We are
You
getting
interested in
going.
some- Great.
Ladies, gentlemen, boys, and girls, take your positions. Taking a quick photo for the stream real quick. Give me a second.
Some up here, guarding the
All right, there we are. Perfect. Got some party favors. Got some lunch boxes. Everybody, let's dance. Let's dance. Good job. All right, get your tunnels. Get your lines of fire good. Reload. Get your health up. Let's do it. I have my chips. Charging. Good. Charging. Good. Alright, we're gonna do this the easy way. I'm gonna go start getting the radiation shit downstairs. Why? That's just what I do. Alright, head into the radiation zone. I'm gonna grab the ore down here because a lot of the time people just don't do it. So I'll just be the one to gather the ore down here. Alright, gotta grab these modules here on the side that look like little green pus things. But once you have them all, then you bring them back for processing. Alright, here we are. That one, and last one here, good. Can't see shit. There we are. Anti-radiation stuff. Alright. Looks like there's one other person grabbing some down here too, which is awesome. Makes us just go by that much faster. Perfect. That was me. Thank you for shooting at me. Alright. Got some more of the ore here. Could be one hiding back here too. G-U-D, good. As the super mutants would say. Good. Good. Alright. That should be all from this side. Let's go turn this in. In the ore. Alright. Another batch. We'll help out on the other side here. Shots in there. Shots in there. Good. And we are reward level. Good job, everybody. We have secured ourselves the max reward. Let's just keep these guys dying. Should be good. Enough. Got some exploders coming, be careful. Try to kill them at range so they don't die to gigantic explosions. Alright. Good. Charging up. Good. It's coming a little closer than I would have cared for. Alright, let's loot up. Clear some of these bodies. Ooh, incoming. Bunch of them all punched up there. Good cover fire while we're reloading. I like that. Ooh, that just went through 3 of them. Alright, let's get rid of some of the radiation we got on right now. Ooh, good. a lot of electricity. Tesla would be proud. Tesla would be very proud. Alright. Ooh, what are you doing to our guys up there? Stop it. Got some declaws over here, some declaws. Alright. Alright. Nice job, everybody. Incoming. Put them down. Alright, we have 3 minutes 54 seconds left. Step shot. Alright, good. Nice. There we are, another level. Good job, team. Reloading. 3 minutes 35 seconds left till completion. I'm grabbing some chips. Give me a second. Don't mind me. My stream just said, yeah, I gotta eat the chips. Good job. Perfect. What do we got here? Alright. Mysterious stranger coming in to help. Good job. Hallway 1 has been cleared. Good job. Charging up for another shot. Good. Alright, more jumpers coming. Good. Moving in, reloading quick. Alright. Watch your back. Radiated ghoul behind you. Radiated ghoul. Alright, on the bounce. Good job. Alright. Mandalore AC. From a galaxy far, far away in the house. Loafmaster 88. Nice to see you guys again. Looking good. Love the helmet, Loafmaster. Good old Mandalore representing Star Wars here. I can appreciate that. Along with Master Chief 1998. Ooh, I just irritated a horde of them. Alright, reloading. Shot. Perfect. Another group down. Down to 1 ammo. Reloading quick. Good job, Mandalore AC. Master Chief, you're at 50% health, just so you know. Alrighty. Oop, another set of ghouls coming in. Alright. Tesla cannon. Their thing. Charging it up. Max charge on the Tesla, waiting for another round. Just gonna discharge it there so I can loot. There we are. Good. Let's see here. Incoming zombies and feral ghouls. Alright. Reload. Good. Damn, just crushing it tonight. Good job. That one definitely did not want to go see Santa. Alright, heads up, back off. Reloading. Right back, targeting engaged. Good. Alright, outstanding job. Alright, watch your back. You got a feral ghoul right behind you. They're radiated. Another one sneaking up behind you there. Watch out, Mandalore. Good. Ooh, got a shot on you there, Loafmaster. Apologies, tried to take him out before he got to you. I have the world's shittiest Tesla rifle, but hey, you know what? It's a nice change of pace. Bunch of okay. Good. Alright, he's down. Nice job. Holy shit, they spawned in out of everywhere. Alright. Charging up. Completed. Outstanding job, everybody. That was executed perfectly. Beautiful. Nightcat. How you doing, Nightcat? Bye, Nightcat. Cherry Flames. Okay. Mini Nuke. Title Scavenger. Good. Shizzle Batuna. Shizzle Batuna. Alright. Alright. Back to the settlement. Is everything broken down over here at the settlement? Yep. Alright, there we are. Who's over here? Is this Tuna? That's Amara. Mara's here. Okay. Mara in the house. Check things out. How you doing, Amara? Wow. Okay. Get rid of this freaking world's shittiest weapon. Okay. Technically not supposed to use that, but I still have it on my person. Flamer. Let's reload. Okay. Reload here too. What do we got right now? What do we got for food? Okay, we're doing good there. Corn soup. Company tea. Alright, let's break this down. We're gonna run and grab some dirty water that we can turn into a boiled water. Trick that we know, but we don't need that. We don't need excavators, so we can't learn that. Haven't been very lucky lately on the learned legendary skills from scrapping. So you have less than a 2% chance of actually learning this skill. Every time we salvage these, we get a chance at learning cloaking, strength, and then also obviously a chance for cloaking and strength. So technically like a 4% chance of learning those. So the only way you get legendaries is by, you know, killing legendary monsters. Alright, don't need the pus sack, so let's get rid of all 6 of these. Won't let me sell them all at once, but whatever. I've got fast hands. Ghoul Slayers 50 cal, if they don't need that. Another Gormans, don't need that. Prototype Exo-1, negative Batman, don't need this. At least it does ask us if we want to, so you don't accidentally scrap a legendary item. I mean, if you're moving real fast, you can definitely accidentally scrap it, but for the most part... Ooh, crafting unlocked! Nocturnal! Perfect. So now we can make Nocturnal legendary. Perfect. That is G-R-E-A-T. Great! Alright. Hell yeah. Boom shakalaka! Anytime you can learn a legendary, let's see. Let's double check. Let's double check. Let's double check to make sure we in fact got that. Did we now? Did we now? Scrapping, good. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let's take a look here. Did we in fact learn Nocturnal? Look at that, we freaking did. We got Nocturnal. 50 damage while cloaked. It's armor. +4 to perception while cloaked. Okay. That is perfect. What is... Oh, how am I heavy? Jesus. Oh, okay. That's why. Drop all that stuff in there. Let's reset our rested buff by sleeping for 30 seconds in a bed. Anytime you rest in a bed for, I think it's about 30 seconds, we get a nice little rested buff. Well, I'm not going to make you watch him sleep for 30 seconds. You can enjoy this for a second. There we are. That way. You don't have to just watch him just freaking chilling, sitting there. That would be uber boring. Go. Alright. We have the rested buff now. Perfect. I thought we did. Maybe we didn't. Jesus. We still didn't get it. There it is. Good God. Alright, now we have it. Now let's get up. Alrighty. And let's get our VATS bonus. This one's faster. This one's like 10 seconds. You have to sit in this chair. To get the VATS bonus accuracy. Much faster than the other one, which is good. Alright. There it is. Bonus acquired. Let's get the armor back. Where is it? Good old X01. Good. Get back in there. Yeah, we died of random shit. We can't take any damage. Hold up. Need a little beverage. Alright. Let's do this. What do you guys think right now? Should we do the daily quests? Should we do some more events? Are any events go? Ooh, Dangerous Pastimes is going on right now. So should we do the dailies quick and then the events? Or what do you guys think we should do right now? What shall we do? I think we should do the event. Because we need to max out our gold bullion. And the best way to get our gold bullion is to get these treasury notes right here. And the treasury notes will allow us to get the gold bullion. I think we need like another 30 treasury notes to max out our gold for tonight. That would be nice. Oh. Let's go quick over here though. Intercept the hunter. No. Where the hell is... Intercept the hunter and deal with the raider. Alright. We're going to deal with the raider quick and then we're going to go to the event. Then we're going to have to go west when we land, it looks like. And we got to take care of the raider. Good deal. Alright. Let's go kill this raider quick. Perfect. Raider kill, raider kill. You gotta go west. Northwest. There it is. On the sprint, on the sprint. Alright. How am I? What the fudge? Okay. Going the right way. Perfect. Neutralize the raider. Okay. 70 meters out, 50 meters out, 30, and line of sight will allow me to freaking hit him. Let's get up there. Sorry, he wants me to neutralize you. You have been neutralized. Looty loot loot loot. Alright. Public pastimes. Alright, joining the festivities. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, we are headed to deadly pastimes. Settlers require help with their thrill-seeking activities. Find and collect parts to repair the lightning harvesters. Charge the lightning harvesters by killing charged enemies. Defeat the charged boss within the time limit. Perfect.
This harvester needs some maintenance, and I'm hoping there's enough parts
Girl Scout
around here
cookies.
to fix it up.
The best.
That's what I need you for. Once you've sorted that harvester, I'll fire it off, it'll bring a storm in, and this lot in here can enjoy the view. Everyone wins. Fantastic. Looks like there's more than enough parts around here for this repair. They're lying about in metal boxes, and the previous occupants of this place were organized. So they should be labeled harvester parts. Take the parts over to the harvester console that are broken and pop them in.
Harvester parts.
Seems smart to have the
The
important
little
stuff
blue
in
rods,
metal
your
boxes
boys.
when you're working with electricity.
Harvester parts.
By the way, anything you find that isn't labeled, you can keep. Hang fire, mate.
Alright,
Scanners
there's some more
are picking
harvester
up some
parts.
signatures that aren't you or
GUD good. Nice job, team.
Go
Nice
ahead
job,
and start
team.
looking for those parts, but keep your additionals.
Alright. Oh, come on. Who shoots at a friendly?
get the rest
Who
of it.
shoots at a friendly? Alright. Installing parts.
Right. All the bars are at the top and flashing green.
Good
so
job,
that's probably
everybody.
a good thing.
Much love,
I'm gonna
much
set
love.
about
We all
getting
did
this
it.
thing online.
Let's get up top
Take
here.
a quick breather.
Kill the beefy boys when they're up here. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Do a dance. Do a dance. Get it. Get it. Ow!
I told you about them signatures that weren't used.
All right, empties inbound. Beefy boys up. All right. Legendary up top. Legendary up top. All right, he's down. Not often you get a legendary up here.
Whatever they are, interfering.
Right. Good job.
Last thing, I don't like giving refunds.
All right, topping off on some corporate tea here, or company tea, however you want to call it. Make sure you have
another
that.
reason to charge them up.
No, canned coffee too.
Cool. Hang on.
Why not?
Killing that one made the harvester charge a bit
All
more.
right, wait for the next round. All right.
Killing them extra charge you want to speed this up. Kill a few more.
All right. We're flaming them. We're flaming them, boys. The Enclave are here, and we're gonna flame them. We're gonna flame them. Alrighty. Let's go, team. Alright, waiting for the next batch. Which is showing the spawn faster. Shit. Alright, good. Doing it again. Whee! Good thing we got a ton of ammo. Pretty much prints itself. Alright. Incoming! Give us your power! Give us your power! Your power! We need your power! Flamers are good. We're sitting pretty at 50% on the charger. We need to get up to 100. Probably 3 more or 4 more rounds of mobs we have to kill. There they are. Good. Look at that. Just face rolled. Good job, everybody. SEXY sexy. Come drop by the stream if you're bored. We're on Twitch and YouTube streaming. Ike Man BI. Would love to see some of these familiar faces here. Your awesome power armors. Pretty much stream every night. Got a good crew of people here. All right. Incoming. And they're back. Completed. Oh, there we are. DEAD. Dead. Got him, boys. Got him. All right. 2 more rounds, it looks like, and we should be good. Let me put my chips away. Some chips and salsa. That got me through. Focus. Where the fuck? Perfect. Alright. Ellipso 33 has joined the party. Ellipso 33. Apparently there's a pile over here. Let's get that too. Can't go wrong with a little bit of extra. Legendary Thunder Crab. wise.
Did you see the way that thing folded?
G-U-D, boys. G-U-D. Good.
Roar, man. Well
Hell yeah.
done,
Stop
mate.
by
I'm
the stream.
really
I'd love to see you
sorry
guys.
about
Ike Man VI.
Everyone, if you could stay inside the bunker for a few moments while my associates make sure it's safe to exit. Thank you.
Beautiful. Good job, everybody.
Cheers, mate. Big effort
Good
you made
job.
for me there. I won't forget it in a hurry.
Auto Sim Scout, Legendary Module, Treasury Notes, good. Red Terror. It's like a freaking named gun. Interesting. We got ourselves a named gun. Lake Vantage Point. Alright, let's go take this picture at the Vantage Point real quick. Get some of these daily quests out of the way. Alright. Lake Vantage Point. Alright, we are back at it. Where's... Alright, 50 meters away. There's probably going to be some wildlife here that we're going to have to neutralize, unfortunately. Ooh. Collect here. Hold up. Gotta collect a shit ton and turn this dirty water into boiled water. And the boiled water we use for all sorts of different cooking and stuff like that. Alright, there we are. What has spawned over here at the house? What do you guys think? Or should we keep doing the... Oop! Hold it up. That was fast, okay. What do you... Oh, fucking insects. Freaking mosquitoes the size of a dog. Good. Alright. What are we thinking? We need to finish getting the gold bullion tonight, so some more legendary, well, treasury script, that is. Treasury notes. Ooh, I don't need canned dog food. Nobody likes dog food. Okay. Weapons here. Pro Max. Okay, got the picture there. So we gotta do page, fast travel. We're gonna go to Foundation Interior. So that way we can figure out what page needs. Page. Snappy. Selfie. Oh my god. That's annoying. Are we out of film? There's no way.
Seems like as soon as we fix one thing,
Right. We done did good. Let's, what the hell? Return the photos first. The heck? Thought we did this already. We dealt with the raider. Intercept the hunter. Turn the photos. We did though. We took care of the raider. Optional. Did it bug out? It's a good thing I remember where I freaking killed them at. Alright. Let's go check real quick, because sometimes this game can be freaking neurotic. Alright, let's go check real quick, because I did kill Raider, but it apparently did not give me credit for that. East, west. Alright, on the bounce. I remember where it was. Deal with it for optional. What is it, really? Where did you come from? Come on, Krabby. You are gigantic. Neutralized. That's huge. Huge! Okay. I think it was right over here that we took them down. Don't see them anywhere. That is strange. Optional intercept. Fort Atlas, travel, exterior. Let's see what we got here. Thought we did this, but for some reason it is not letting us complete it. So let's try a few different steps that might help with that. Okay. Wow. Okay. Now it wants me down there. Interesting. Old Quarry, and then we're going to go west from Old Quarry. See, sometimes when you think outside the box, it lets you complete the missions because it'll reset it for us, which is exactly what we want. Now we have the option to be able to complete it, which is glorious. So we got to head west. W-E-S-T west. We're close to Cranberry Bog. There she is. Got some hostiles here. Legendary. Beautiful. Look at that. Like a glove. Regenerating T-51B. Okay. Target has been acquired. Harvest acid. What is this? Is it Grafton? You dead?
Hey, I left the gang. Wait, what the hell?
Completed. That's what it wanted. I apologize. Alright, over to Bounty Hunt. Joining. Bounty Hunt it is. Alright, let's get this taken care of here. Get some more treasury notes. We are just getting a little bit closer. Just creeping along. Fucking Girl Scout, these guys. Okay. Look at all these familiar faces here. Gotta love that. Alright. Combination wrench. Corporal Jane. Oh my Jesus. How did I freaking get obliterated by a rocket there? Jack the F up. That rocket launcher was the most powerful weapon I've seen since that Sentry bot that wrecked us a few months back. Data. Items. Let's get some food and drink in us real quick. Alright. Coffee. Carry away Brewster. Let's get some food in us. We got some corn soup still. There it is. Good. Yeesh. That was freaking brutal. I got smoked up here by a freaking rocket, boys. Absolutely freaking throat punched. Let's double check some stuff. We're good there, good there. You miss anything, or we get everyone? I think we did. 805er. Okay, okay, good old zip code and area code. Let's head back to base quick here. Perfect. Talk about easy, beezy, lemon squeezy. All right.
Great. Now it's gonna be pouring down rain.
Okay. 100%. 100. All right. Let's break everything down here. Swap out some energy cores here, so that way we don't lose a fusion. Might as well, we've got a bunch of fusion cores, so can't go wrong with that. Popping the core, popping the core. All right, let's get back in our power armor here. Break down all of our current loot, so we got some space freed up. Alright. Should have a ton here. Don't need the harpoon gun. Got an alien blaster we definitely don't need. Don't need a flamer. An auto stim. Probiotics. Scrap. Chameleon. No thank you. No thank you. Furious Sledgehammer, no. Bormans, no. Hunter's Disintegrator. Freaking Railway Rifle, alright. No. Metal Missile Launcher. No, don't need that either. Nocturnals. All this 1-star stuff, absolutely not. Keeping the Red Terror, this looks freaking awesome. Reload speed. Damage while aiding. Furious stacks. Actually pretty freaking cool. Uses 308 ammo, and it does a shitload of knot damage. Freaking 63 damage. It does have a good capacity though. 150 rounds though, so I'm gonna hold on to that for a little bit. Short handmade. That, don't need that. Viper switchblade, ew. Little baby pistol. Baby knife. Okay. Transfer here. Alright, let's move the new gun, or the Red Terror, over.
The rats will.
And let's get rid of some of this extra health packs and stuff. Jesus. That's why. Cut this in half there. Oops. Good. Glowing blood. 12 pounds of glowing blood. That's not what I want on me. And then do I have regular blood? Addictol. It's random stuff that weighs you down, honestly, in this game. It's nuts. There's just a lot of random stuff. Alrighty. Morphic Tea is good. Cave Cricket. Drop. Drop. Don't need that. Backwater Brew. Don't need that. Got some brain fungus soup. We'll definitely get that. Don't need Deathclaw meat. Friendly fire animal friend storm teacher full charge. And some bubbly gum. Alright. Now it goes to. Nice. Alright, let's get some of this food and everything made. should have some of our veggies here, which we do. Those get all of that too. More fruit. Gotta get the corn, because the corn, it makes the dish that we like always eat is the corn soupa. Corn zupa. Zupa, zupa, zupa. Gourds. It's always so hard to see these gosh darn things on the ground. Sheesh. Good. I think that's the last gourd. Then let's make ourselves some boiled water. Boiled water. Alright, I'll drink boiled water. Okay, good. More fruit. Oh, jeez, let me make the mer fruit, guys. More fruit, got it. All food. Scorched beef brain, soft shell corn soup. Bunch of corn soup, good. Why did that not make corn soup? Good. Gourd soup. Gourd. Alright, razor grain flour. Alright, gopher slurry. Alright, don't need any of this stuff. Good. Perfect. What do we got now? Let's double check some stuff real quick. Okay. Violent Night. Missed that one, alright. Incoming. It's a good one. Violent Night's a real fun one to do. Definitely on my list of favorite events. Play some music, kill some mobs. Oh yeah. Get it, get it, get it. What do we got here?
This is Dane Rogers, an automated alert. An unknown
I'm coming to help. Come to help.
vicinity of the Sons of Dane compound. This thing's been attacking the fucking Dead house every night while we party. We call it the Night Stalker. It's killed some of our best guys.
Activating jukebox. Jukebox activated.
So we can make a ruckus to draw it here and set up an ambush. Any good hunters out there want to stop by and help us kill the Night Stalker tonight, you'll be rewarded in all the beer and partying you can handle.
Alright, let's play some drums. Don't normally do it, but hey, you know what? Playing some drums. Fuck it. Please kill these guys. Thank you, gentlemen. Alright. Loaf Master's back. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Behind you. Ow. Thank you. Almost there. Good. Perfect. Getting closer there. We are at 95% bar fill. Alright. Let's get in the power armor. Oh, Jesus. Night Stalker. Neutralized. That is just a ton of loot. Good job. Beautiful job, everybody. Beautiful job. Mission accomplished. One violent night. Back to the crater quick. Exterior. Alrighty, let's loot this stuff up. We should be good here. Alright. Hey, what's going on? Polar just crushing through some events. Get all the credit for our gold bullion. We're limited to 400 gold bullion a night.
Well, look
not
who
a night,
wandered
but a
in
day.
from the wasteland. It's good to see you. Recent intel. I'll pay in
Yes,
cap.
Kiyomi.
Making the smart choice. I'll remember that you...
Thank you. And then lastly, go turn this over. That way, we can get the rest of our reputation with the Raiders. You are missing all your clothes, Raider lady. "20 meters out." There we
Can I
are.
cross
Good.
this name off my list or what?
What do we got? It is
Good.
done. It is
I don't
done.
even care what you did. I just like to know it's... So you're due some... Now scram.
A little bit more. Perfect. Return to Davenport. Alright. The treasury notes from him. Alright, 23 caps it's gonna cost us to get back down there. Cool. Alright, we are back in business. Davenport. Alrighty. In we go. Downstairs. Is that a perfect pie? It is a pumpkin pie. I'm going to eat it. I ate an entire pumpkin pie.
Ah, you've returned.
Got jumped by Raiders.
Oh my! Since you risked here, you should come and...
Yes. How much was that? I think it's 2 or 3 treasury notes he gives us. 3. Perfect. Let's get some of this other stuff broken down. Fast travel. Perfect. We're fast traveling back to our settlement quick. Get some of this stuff broken down. That way we can get a full backpack full of stuff. We are not over encumbered. Alrighty, back at it. There it is. Alright. Hey, hey, what's going on? It is nice to see you guys. Beautiful. BEA beautiful. Let's get this stuff broken down. So we got more room in the backpack. Miscellaneous stuff down. Aristocrats. Okay. We don't need this one, right? Grab that. Bloodied. T-51B. Don't need that one. Exterminators, definitely not. Ghoul Slayers. Poisoners. Good old Trapper. And Vital is critical and poison. Right, good. Good. Drop all this stuff off. We don't need this many. Don't need that many fusion cores, I don't think. 9 is plenty. Alright, we're low on film though. And what are we sitting here at? Good old Company T. Can dig that. I can dig that. Alright, let's just double check some info that we need quick. And I think we have some notes here. Alright, what do we have that we can learn? There should be quite a few, honestly. Ring torso, Jesus. Did hydraulic bracers, scavenger, wanted, and Zen. Poison mag, Cappy Smasher, super sledge paint. Okay. White Springs, fast travel. Into the mall we go, because we need to double check to see right now if we have completed the proper amount of the treasury notes. If we have, then we will be good. Okay, let's take a look here. We got to be pretty close now. Pretty close. 17. We need 12 more to max out our notes for today. Let's see here. Anyone load up Poseidon Power? Let's see if Poseidon Power is on. Should have checked that when I first came on. Watch, it's on right now, and then we can just go claim the power plant. That would be great. That would be freaking glorious if Poseidon Power was up and running right now. Let's see. Nope.
This is a level 2 nuclear alert. Repeat, this is a level 2 nuclear alert. Poseidon Energy Plant WV-06 has suffered a critical failure. Hazmat teams are en route. Please remain indoors and await further instructions.
Train tracks here. Not gonna turn it on quite yet. Sell a shotgun to an NPC. Kill an enemy with a shotgun. Kill a honeybeast. Oh. No, let's double. I just want to see this real quick. What do we got here now? I think we're level 76 now of 100. That's locked. So yeah, weather station. Nice. Adams. These at 5,000 caps too. That's cool. Take that for sure. No. I am not a huge fan of Project Paradise. I don't think a lot of people really like that one. I am going to Atlantic City right now. Let's get it going. At least get the points for this one. Atlantic City.
Touching down.
Hey!
Lennox, thank you. Billy, belt buckles. Your best friend is back.
I'll be at Christina's. You know where to find me.
Perfect. Into the casino corridor we go. There are perfect. Ooh, I did not like that a bit. Into the nightclub, Quintino's nightclub. Mr. Belt Buckles, nice to see you again, my friend. What do we have here?
It's such a relief to see your face around. I'm really... Not yet. It hasn't stopped them.
What do you need, Billy?
Look, I'm sure. Oh, that's the... There's a hole. Did you like that?
All right.
Then, when you're finished...
Perfect. Good old Sal.
Yeah, look what the...
What do you need,
A
Sal?
little tight. People got it. Anyway, these new problem is...
Now that's
Got
the
it there.
entrepreneurial spirit I like to see. Just lift the cap. Besides that, then work.
All right, let's get this going. All right. Another bot. Hate the bots, man. All right. What do we got here? Let's get this activated. Activating. All right. Superhero landing. All right. Get stuck on the dumb wall again. Good. 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 One more. Got him. Perfect. Took them down. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Okay. Round one. Another round of them incoming. Alright. Taking some light damage. Nothing the power armor can't absorb though, which is good. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Reloading. Gotta get the stamps. Gotta get the stamps. Alright. Nice shot. Perfect. Jar. Stop it. Good kill. And then got another one. Good. Alrighty. So we gotta take down another 2-3 groups of them. We should be good to finish this off. Thinking that I'm sticking with energy weapons. So energy weapons, energy weapons. Alpha, alpha, alpha. Incoming. Round incoming. Let's respond in. Alright, one more round and we should be good, Alpha. If you're bored, jump on in the stream right now. We're streaming on Twitch right now and YouTube. Ike Man VI. Just in case you're bored, we'd love to see you in there if you're bored. Alright. Two more left. Good, one more left. Good. Nice job. On the bounce. Reloading.
I hear a lot less
Good
gunfire
job.
outside, so that's a good sign. Head to
On
the
the
apartment.
bounce. And in we go.
Got a bit more work for you.
Efficient, boys. Efficient. Alrighty.
So, we've got a problem. I maybe was working on a few important documents on some of the terminals.
Anti-cheat.
And I maybe
Got the console here.
And the problem is that the Munies and the Showmen have already infiltrated the casino. So, those documents, if they're not deleted in time, well, you can see how that would be a very bad look for the family.
Good.
And for me, I need you to delete them.
Neutralize.
Remember my password?
Neutralize.
It'll be on you to get in there. But don't worry, I have the utmost
First
faith in
one.
you.
Got another one here. Alright. I'm gonna start checking for the actual slots. Alright. Delete records. Purged. Alright. Let's see if any are back here.
My pa was a made man, and his pa before him.
Nope. Nope. Did that one. Alright, I'm headed downstairs. That means the last two are down here. Alrighty. One's up here, most likely. Got this one. Delete records. Alright. Other one should be somewhere over here. Got it. Mission accomplished. Ladies, gentlemen, boys, and girls, Alpha 9 freaking did it.
Stop whatever you're doing and get the Quintinos ASAP! I need...
Alright.
You here because you like gambling or getting your ass kicked?
Yep, I'm coming. I'm
Same
here.
as last time. Better hurry. Billy isn't getting any younger.
Good job.
And soon, he won't be getting any older either.
A little bit of experience there. Alright. Critical hit. Critical hit. Good. And he's down. Switching targets. Getting some of the free experience here. Okay. And let's see. Alright.
Word on the street sounds like that. You know, maybe not as soon. I'll
Good, Billy. Get some free experience here too.
You come around like a bat.
Got the slot machines.
Good. Yeah? Oh.
And then we took care of the cheaters. Good job. Alright, let's go talk to Lennox and GTFO. Perfect. Outstanding. Got that taken care of. Look at that, on the bounce, on the bounce. Good shot. And over to Lennox. Perfect landing, right in front. Doesn't get much better than that.
Hop in and I'll fire her up.
Nice, nice, nice. Inbound, nuke. Why is it not completing the quest for us? There we are, good.
It's delayed. It's been delayed since it was updated.
Jeez, yeah, that was a long delay, shit. Alright, looks like they're launching a nuke. Let's see if it's the Queen. Alright.
This is a Level 2 nuclear alert. Repeat, this is a Level 2 nuclear alert.
That was fast. Under 12 minutes for that entire one. Alright, in we go, in we go.
Poseidon Energy Plant WV-06 has suffered a critical failure. Hazmat teams are en route. Please remain indoors and await further instructions.
Alright, let's help them out. Okay. Where are we at here? Friendly animals alive. Where's the sloth at? We got the sloth. Okay.
Experiment completed.
Union radar. Completed Project Paradise. Ha! Nice timing, Alpha. We did it. And nope, don't need that. Good job. That was executed perfectly.
The nuke was launched. Scorched Earth's up.
Alright, headed that way. Alright, dropping in. 3, 2, 1, dropping. Right, scorched earth it is. Let's get it going. Let's get her down. that's right there. Keep her down. After the wing to keep her on the ground. Come on, girl. Come on. Stay on the ground. Stay on the ground. Stay on the ground. Good. Got her. Perfect. Good job, everybody. That's Rad X. Nice job, nice job. Head south into the radiation area.
By the way, shot you a friend request.
Oh, awesome, Alpha. I'll grab that here just now.
Yeah, figured you were a little busy with your stream.
Yeah, thanks, boss. Yeah, I'm just doing some Twitch stuff tonight. Thank you. Headed to get some flux right now. Ooh.
If you want, I can help you. Since I got the green thumb.
Sorry, what was that?
I said I could give you a hand with that. I got the green thumb perk.
Yeah, same here. Need to grab some more of the irradiated fluids and stuff like that too. So I'm gonna see if I can find some stuff that's alive back here to kill.
Yeah. I'm saying I can pick up extra raw flux for you.
Awesome. Yeah, let me get my perk on here as well too. That green thumb. Alright, let's see if we can find some stuff that's alive back here too.
Anytime the nuke zone is redistributed, anything that was dead is brought back to life, even if it's fresh spawns.
Yeah, I'm gonna check over in the, watch out, don't fall into the crater.
Just because I'm low level doesn't mean I'm not a veteran of this game.
Yeah. And I've just started playing this game about 4 weeks ago, so I'm still learning everything myself.
I've actually been here 1 month after initial release.
That's awesome. Yeah, I wish I would have started earlier, but it got the
only reason this character is low level is I was trying out some new stuff. I couldn't really change up the old characters.
Oh yeah. I think my next playthrough I'm gonna be gonna make a ghoul, mix things up a little bit.
Yeah. I know you were commenting about my Dom Pedro.
Oh, yeah.
It's actually remodeled to basically be the Ranger Sequoia.
Yeah.
In Vegas.
Man,
saying on the fact they don't have any new handguns yet in the game.
I'm hoping that they release New Vegas as a remastered system.
Well, from what I've been hearing through the grapevine, or rather the underground, as most people would put it, seems we're gonna get 3 remastered first.
I'm fine with that.
We're either looking at a release date for sometime later this summer, or Bethesda's gonna push to shadow drop it on the anniversary in fall.
That'd be cool.
Release date.
The Oblivion remaster they did earlier was quite fantastic. I played that for a little bit too.
Yeah, from what I've heard, not many people liked it because of the fact that they couldn't easily mod it. But times have changed, and I guess they figured out that issue. So
that's
the
good.
remaster drops still be able to mod Fallout 3.
Ooh. It'll be nice to play through Fallout 3 again. Pretty excited about that.
Yeah. My biggest hope is they're actually going to include some of the systems that have already existed with the later games.
Oh yeah.
Fallout 4 and 76's weapon customization.
Oh, that would be cool.
Yeah, you wouldn't have to go all the way to Point Lookout for a double barrel shotgun.
Oh yeah. What event just dropped right now? Campfire Tales. I'll give that a few minutes before joining that. That was always a longer, boringer one.
Yeah, you actually missed it the other day since Invaders from Beyond was happening. They basically made so aliens were constantly spawning.
Oh, for Campfire Tales?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Instead of just the occasional full flap woods monster, they literally had squads of aliens showing up.
That's not too bad. I can dig that. Grab all the violet quick.
I'm actually surprised the current med's up. Oh, hey, I just killed a dog over here. It dropped ionized meat for me, but it probably dropped something else.
Yeah, got some hardened mass from that. That's good. Sometimes you can get lucky and people are selling fluxes at their bases and their vendors.
Yeah, but you also have to watch. Since this game's been going for a couple of years, there's some people that try to pretty much sell for more than what something's worth.
Yeah. If I think it's affordable for me, and it's not like astronomical, I'll normally pick it up.
Well, it's because there's some people that think everybody's running with leader bobbleheads, just entire stats load.
Yeah. Oh my god, I am super radiated. Give me a second. Not paying attention to that at all. Yeah, ever since they did the last major patch, the radiation has just been going bonkers.
Well, it's part of the balancing.
Yeah, they needed to do that. I'm fine with it. Makes me pay attention a little bit more here.
Funny enough, the current meta is ironically Furious.
It is? So, the Furious stat, okay.
Yeah.
Stacked Furious or diminishing Furious?
I think it goes both ways. I'm actually using the Gunslinger perk that allows me to have an entire stack upwards of 19 in Onslaught.
Right, and then it counts down versus up, right?
Yeah, but if you give it a few minutes, it'll slowly refill, go back up.
That would be good for the Plasma Caster too, because it's such a slower firing weapon.
Oh yeah, it actually does help, especially in the raid mode. If you're going up against the EN06, I believe it's called.
Yeah, the first one?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna jump over to Campfire Tales real quick and I need to get a little bit more of the treasury notes.
Yeah, I'm fully stocked up myself, but I'm just collecting more anyways.
Wait, is it done? Is it done? Or is it not started?
It hasn't started yet.
Come over and take a seat
It's
by
currently
the fire.
saying Penny needs to be talked to.
Tonight, we're doing one of my very favorite
Alright,
Pioneer
well,
Scout
guess we'll start it.
pastimes, Campfire Tales.
But yeah, you're definitely gonna want to save up as much bullion as you can. April 6th, Minerva's gonna have the Brotherhood recon.
Details are interactive. So
Ooh,
put on
okay.
your brave face and act out the story when present.
Yeah, if you're looking for armor that has good ballistic survivability, Brotherhood Recon's the better option.
What about the Union Power Armor? Is that any good?
Oh, that's especially good for the raid system, due to it has a poison resistance effect. So fighting the Ultrasite Terror and such is a lot easier.
Okay, cool. Looks like I'll be doing a lot more expeditions then.
The shadows are
Plus, I would say it's also got a decent
they're
carry
gonna
weight
attack me.
once you put the calibrated
Please
shocks.
help me fend them off.
It's got the 75 plus the 50 for each leg, right?
Yeah. On top of that, you can also pair it with a jetpack for added ability.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah, the only other one that comes close with the carry weight is excavator.
Face my
I was using the
Fortunately,
excavator
can't
for a
handle-
very long time.
not stopping until
Yeah,
I
I
made it
can't handle the
outside.
heavier stuff.
There, I see
like
the
it
warm
used
glow of a campfire. My fellow scouts.
Not quite
talking
as
about a
durable as I would hope,
And
but
I
it
try
was
to
still
warn
a
them.
great starter armor.
It's not safe to be out this late. There's something out there. I know.
Well, it's definitely a step up from T-45, T-51, and the T-60.
Yeah.
I went missing.
I mean, they're iconic, but
But my friends,
they don't really hold up that
they
well
don't
in
listen.
combat.
I sit with them,
Yeah, I wish that they
watch, relax,
there was a little bit
drink,
more balancing, so you
share
could
secrets
use
with
like
each
some of
other
the other
all
armors
the
just
night.
if you like the way they look, you know? Like how in the original Fallouts you could upgrade the armor to different tier levels of the armor, you know, tier 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Trust me. There's a skin you can get for T-51 from Grafted Steel, but unfortunately,
As the night
you
dwindles on,
can't
so
use
does
it on
the
any
fire.
other power armor.
The scouts pay no
Really?
mind to the encroaching darkness.
Yeah, it's some
The dark is dangerous.
industrial steel mill
So I go into the
skin.
forest alone.
You get it by
search of
doing the Raider quest line and having to rescue Rah-Rah.
I think I did that one already.
Yeah, you grab the helmet and you instantly unlock the crafting, but it's only for the T-51.
Huh, okay, I didn't even know I unlocked a skin for it. Alright. I guess I
Yeah,
just
you
wasn't paying
unlock the
attention.
crafting for
That's
it.
the one with Rah-Rah keeps going like through the vents for you, right? And then you have to fight the sentry bot at the end.
Yeah, she's got two instances where that comes in handy. First one's in Grafted Steel, the other's in the actual Vault Raid to get the legendary
My eyes on the
weapon
ground,
Slugbuster.
enough wood to rekindle the fire. But when I turn around,
Yeah, and it's the only other way to get Slugbuster aside from
I don't know
getting
if I wandered too
lucky
far,
during,
or if the campfire has gone
I think
out,
it's the
all the scouts in the dark.
mutated public events
Okay.
that you might have a
I'm so
chance
sorry
to get it out of the mutated party pack.
Or at least my scout leader
They're not
emergency
going
protocol
on
says
right.
we do.
That event style's not going on right now, the mutated ones.
Now, I'm almost certain they
No,
killed
we're actually, I believe, at an
but we should be
in-between
thorough
point.
If we can't find our shadow camper, let's look for traces they may have
They're
left
doing the
behind.
event
And
fillers
remember
right
the
now
body
where the
says
events are
down-
going like every 10 minutes or so instead of every half hour.
Yeah, it's to give some of people stuff to do while waiting for the next circulation to happen.
Well, looks like everyone got the camping items, alright.
Except for one, most likely it's one of the items most people don't.
Thanks for your efforts, everyone. Now, I found a holotape in this misplaced bed. I hope that this will explain
I
what's
swear,
going on.
I do this more often and people miss
That's
the
it.
pet
I'm
rock,
going on an
and it's
expedition.
basically
I
Ronnie
have to hunt
said.
down whatever's been tormenting the kids
Nice.
for the past few
Just
months.
because it doesn't have an icon, they don't bother to look around and see.
Easy to miss.
Well, that's an odd thing. A rock with a face. Maybe I should check that out. I mean, maybe it should have a highlighter like in Resident Evil.
Oh man, I haven't done Resident Evil since the
I have a theory about what's out there, and I'm gonna
what was
follow
that
the night
other
sky
game
to
I
my
played when
answer.
Resident Evil first came out?
Far, and
The one with the
I've never
fog.
been on an expedition alone.
Silent Hill.
Silent Hill?
I
Yeah.
have to try.
Yeah, I played the remaster too. It's not a bad game, in my opinion.
They're supposed to be doing another Silent Hill movie soon here too.
Yeah, Silent Hill F game recently came out not long ago.
Oh.
I mean, it kind of goes
How'd he go?
Oh, great. Gotta find the
Alright. Where are the clones? Kill the clones. What up, brother? Gotta find the clone's dad. There she is. Awesome job. Down we go. Let's get that looted up. Oh, that's some other dude. Alright.
Yeah, if you can't find the corpse, just use the transfer to find the loot nearby.
Yeah. Alright, I'm running back to my base real quick to drop some of this weight. Alright. Alright, let's get some of this weight drop. Okie. Perfect. What's up, Paul? Getting some reps in right now.
It's just about time to use
Drop the fusion core in here. Sosa's here. How did finals go tonight? You guys get done streaming that? Thinking about jumping back on Doom for a little bit just to mix things up. You guys are still playing it right now? Are you in between matches and stuff then, or? Hardened Mass, Union right arm, Assaultron, don't need that. Mr. Handy Fuel. Jesus, a lot of stuff that needs to be broken down, alright. Shish Kebab. Need that one. Don't need the robots one either. Jesus. No wonder I was so heavy. I had so much loot on me.
Yeah, the heavier parts still are the power armor pieces.
Yeah. Need to get the Union stuff up and rolling too. Freaking Assaultron stuff. Let's get rid of that. Alright, transfer, good. Alright, transfer. My aid. That's what, 30, 35.
Oh yeah, if you're needing some stuff, I actually got several collectors set up on my camp. Some of the more unique ones I actually paid out money for.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
Yeah, magazines, etc.
Oh, those are always cool. I saw those in the shop the other time.
Yeah, the Shredder gives Guns and Bullet magazines.
Does it? Alright.
Yeah, it gives every issue of Guns and Bullets, bullet casings, detective case files, etc.
Alright, alright. Let's see if anything's alive over in the radiation zone real quick here.
Years after our great nation began,
needs more of the irradiated
we gathered
fluids
together
right
to
now.
honor the completion of Vault 76.
Only way to get that is from the creatures, though, unfortunately.
This
So
sprawling
let's do that.
underground shelter may have been engineered by Vault Tech, but it was built by you.
All right, irradiated
so that if the
fluids.
bombs do come, our way of life will endure.
Okay. Looks like we gotta head. Gotta. Ow, shit. That's north. We gotta head a little bit more here to the west. Oh, it's a legendary one. Ew. Take down the wing so it forces it to land. Jesus. Another one over here. Oh, that one's behind cover. Alright, that's down. I don't know where. Yeah.
Recognizing this thing is basically a good way to get more of these scorched spawn.
Jesus, yeah. Alright. Gotta get him somehow. Nearby, good. Alright, slowly but surely getting a little bit of it, so not bad. Gonna check the the pink rainforest over there to see if there are any over there. Try not to fall into the pit of death. Alright, got some violet flux over here, good. Good old violet. How much do the radiation fluids normally go for? If I'm looking to buy the radiation fluids, how much caps do they normally go through a pop? Like 250 or something like that?
I don't really know if a lot of people have been selling the fluids. More or less seen people selling the stable stuff.
I'd rather find the stable stuff. That's a little bit more efficient, but if I see it, I'll pick it up. All good.
Well, a lot of people more or less have been farming a lot more of the stable from the raids.
Oh,
guaranteed drop per each room.
Oh, that's right. You know, how many normally get? Like 3 to 5 or something like that?
Not sure on the exact number, since I normally just farm it for ammunition and mod boxes.
Yeah, that's fair. I think it's.
I mean, I'm more or less going to use the.
What is this?
Yeah, these guys will drop.
Is this a death claw? It is a death claw. All right. Oh, I do not want to be toe to toe with the death claw. Alright. I can't see it. There we are. Alright, much better.
As long as the enemy's in the rad zone, they'll drop up the specialty stuff. Alright, got some high radiation fluid off of this guy.
Good. They tend to respawn pretty frequently in here. Not as fast as I would hope, but at least you have a higher chance of running into something alive back here.
Well, it also helps when you pair up with friends.
Yep.
Even if they don't kill it, or somebody in the party does, everybody can loot that corpse and get different loot.
It is good that they've changed a lot of these MMOs. It's not individual loot. There's randomized, randomized loot for everybody.
Well, they also didn't originally in the beginning have the transfer loot where you could search every body.
Oh, you had to individually do it? Damn.
Yeah. Plus, you more or less had to rely on a chunk being accessible.
Yeah.
Because everybody and their brother with high explosive weaponry love to send corpses flying.
Yeah, good luck finding it.
I don't know, that was the worst speaker's part. I mean, you're lucky if you can find a chunk here and just search it, versus in Fallout 4. Where,
oh yeah.
Well, that corpse is gone. If it had a high-end weapon that you desperately wanted, yeah, now it's basically in space.
Yep, good luck finding it. Oh, don't want to fuck. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Right in front of us, too. Okay, backing up.
Oh, good news. Since we're pissing this thing off, it means bunch of Scorch.
And it's down. Good kill.
They have that whole hive mind thing. The second you attack a Scorched, it immediately calls in reinforcements.
And no reinforcements on that one.
It might be a little ways.
Oh, here's one.
Yeah, they don't always spawn close by. I mean, technically, if you can extend a fight out, you can actually just draw in a bunch of these guys and they'll just constantly spawn.
That's good. I mean, the Scorch Beasts themselves don't do a horribly large amount of damage either.
No, it's their homing radiation attack that really screws with you.
Normally I'll stand still till it launches like 3 or 4 bursts, and then I'll just like scoot to the left or right hand side to sidestep it.
Yeah, I got some more radiation fluid. You can actually have it if you want.
Shit, if you don't need it, I'll take it for sure. I need it for the stable flux.
Yeah, I have some myself. Stashed away.
Definitely summoned a few of them.
And it's not a lot, but it's like at least 3.
Yeah, that's enough for 3 stable, so I appreciate it. Thank you.
Well,
I killed a few of them over here too.
Help every player you can.
Hell yeah. One of the friendliest I was playing Arc Raiders for a little bit when it came out, and this is definitely friendlier.
Oh, trust me. We still have a few Spitfires, as we like to interpret them. Guys that literally are, no, this was a PvP game! Bring back PvP! I will fight you! Oh, I must prove I'm good! Oh, hey, there's one.
Where we at?
Over here.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, that's the problem with my Ranger Sequoia. I auto-lock on with bats and boom. Anything dies.
Jeez. Definitely a lot of radiation. There we are. I had to get rid of all these rats.
This radiation isn't as bad as what it used to be.
Was it
like
worse than
9
this?
rads a second. Before it was 32.
Damn.
Like you would be having to spam the rad away.
When I first started about a month and a half ago, you could stand in the radiation zone pretty much perpetually with power armor on, and it really didn't add that much rad to you.
Well, yeah, power armor was the go-to, but now you can go without power armor and just run around on foot. You just get 9 rads a second. As long as you pop a rat that away occasionally, you can keep it at bay.
Okay. Going back west through here. Trying to stay in the rad zone. Okay. Here.
But yeah, I only use boost flux for certain things like adding the calibrated shocks.
I'm still at that point where I've been, I need to collect it to do the shocks and do the prime receivers for the guns, and then also the jetpack and stuff.
Funny enough, you're actually not going to believe this with how broken Dom Pedro is. If you basically put a prime 50 cal receiver, for example, on it,
yeah,
you fire one bullet, you get like 25 of the radiated bullets back.
Nice.
Or higher.
Damn.
Yeah. I think it works the same way with the 308 ones as well.
Citizens. Strike imminent.
Where's this strike coming?
Please exit the area at your earliest
Savage
convenience.
Divide. I think somebody is about to try to attempt Earl.
Oh, yeah. That's Earl.
I mean, it's not as bad as what it used to be, but unless you can get enough people, it's just a mess of getting ran into walls by that scream.
Yeah, he's a bullet sponge, too. He's very, very tanky.
No, but everybody's stating the same thing. We can understand the Blue Devils having the Vindiroar now, but a lot of people are asking for it to be removed from Pearl.
Really?
Well, yeah, because they keep getting ran into hazards in the cave.
Finding your way out, I've had some close calls just leaving there, trying to figure out where the exit was.
Oh, trust me. Leaving's not the difficult part. Yeah, they actually made it more generous because here's the thing. If you were in the cave when it collapses, you would die and you would not get any rewards. It would be considered failure for you.
Really?
Yeah, so it became a race to kill Earl and then run out the tunnel to claim rewards.
I'm gonna jump over to Earl and see if anyone's actually doing him. Might as well, because he dropped flux.
Yeah, he's also got chances for some rare stuff, including cursed weaponry.
Doesn't look like the nuke is hit yet, so he hasn't. They haven't activated the event yet. No scorched out here. Ooh, is that one over here? I wish the proximity chat was a little bit easier to hear, because you have to like be facing someone to really hear them clearly.
Yeah, I mean that's why most people use different forms of chat, Discord, etc. I mean, you can also switch off area chat to literally team chat and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's true.
But it's kind of a pain in the ass for some people due to the fact that you have to hop into the menu and then jitter around setting just getting it from one thing to another.
Right, doesn't bother me too much. Scorch Beast down. Alright, we're gonna run inside here, see if any of this stuff is respawned.
I just wasn't really speaking before since I don't know how certain people are going to react when I start talking.
It doesn't matter. I stream,
Some
so
people
I
are
just
nice,
started streaming not too long ago, so it don't bother me none.
You get those one guys that are just, oh my fucking god, shut the fuck up, nobody fucking cares. Or if you freaking die.
Doesn't bother me none. I like it. A lot of people don't talk very much in this game anyway for some reason.
Well, I can tell you a few reasons why. Some people are a little self-conscious about their voice. Some people really like to just bully. We also do have plenty of girls in the community, but due to harassment, they more or less kept a vow of silence.
Oh. Alright, I'm headed over to Earl real quick.
Yeah, I could join in for that.
Let's get Earl. A colossal probe. Find out what lurks at the bottom of Mono Ga Mine. Kill Wendigo spawns quickly. Alright. Good deal. Let's get rid of some of this radiation. Looks like some Hellcat armor there. Cool. The home. Alright. Let's break some of this stuff down real quick that we don't need. Prototype, wood chest, get rid of that too, good.
At this point, Earl's more or less become one and key thing when it comes to this game. Pretty much a screw farm. Yeah, because every one of those spawns drops like 5 loose screws per each one.
The Wendigos?
Yeah, the Wendigo spawns.
Huh.
I mean, some of the recipes as well are okay. I mean, one issue I would say with this game is the recipe for Liquid Courage. You have to get basically a Colossus as a vocal sack. Problem is, you can only get them from Earl. And in order to avoid getting that scare lock thing, you have to basically drink it right before he even shouts.
Yeah, because he'll send you running.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. The Liquid Courage is supposed to negate that, but it just kind of doesn't feel worth it. Because you have to kill him and farm him to get the sacks. Just to make one bottle at a time.
The uninvited guest Colossus also drops a sack too.
Yeah, I haven't encountered that one yet.
Normally, the last few times we've run into him, we've over been at the meditation event.
Yeah, I know, it's the random spawn with the new 4 stars.
Yeah. And then you'll get the robot over at the bounty
Bigfoot,
hunt.
As well as the mini Storm Goliath.
That one looks cool. I like the big robots.
Yeah. Most people actually enjoy fighting those things. Funny enough, there's a rare weapon you can actually get your hands on from doing the nuke event that involves the Storm Harvester robots.
I think I have a few Nuka-Cola points. Where is my fusion core? There we are. Putting a fresh fusion core inside this thing. I wish there was a way that you could set it so it doesn't kick the cores out when it ran out.
Well, when they run out, they just basically are burnt out.
Yeah.
I've seen.
But if you pull the core out at like 2%, 3%, then you can just charge it back up and you don't lose it permanently.
Yeah, I pretty much use my cores sparingly and constantly recharge them back at home.
Yeah, same here. Occasionally when I'm doing expeditions and I'm not paying attention, I normally will burn through them. Like lately, when I was farming expeditions for the Union power armor that I'm still working on, I normally go through like 1 fusion core at a time because I would just forget that I needed to recharge it and it was low when I went in. Oh, here we go. Earl time.
Yeah.
Dropping in. Flashlight on. Oh, geez, I need some water. I need to get fooded up. I was not paying attention to that at all.
Yeah, I use the survival syringes to handle that.
There we are. Now we're good. And Earl is up. Alright. Let's get him down. Only a little creepy. I might rewatch the Fallout TV show, like start from episode 1 tonight. Be nice to change the pace.
Yeah, season 3 is supposed to start up before too.
I'm interested to see how they handle the Fallout 3 or the Fallout tactics over in Colorado. If the calculators would be in it with his robots.
The biggest thing people are talking about in the show is the second war for Vegas, Cooper Howard actually finding his family.
That'll be it. I'm excited.
Yeah, unfortunately a bunch of fans think he's basically being led on a wild goose chase.
That would be very Fallout-y to have his family not make it. So.
No, like, they aren't even there.
Oh, yeah.
Like, he's basically being punished by life for his sins. You don't even have to run out. You can actually just stay in here until literally runs out and you're still in the mountainside.
Yeah. I still do run.
We'll just run out anyway since it gives us something to do aside from shooting.
Yeah. Let's get out of here. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Alrighty. Survive it. Perfect. And we are out. Beautiful. Any of the mole miners around here? No mole miners, darn.
There we go.
Made it out.
Yeah, it's not that difficult.
As long as you can find the exit right away, the exit waypoint, and run the correct direction.
Well, like I said, it's not that difficult to find the exit. Since you can actually tell where it is even during the fight starting.
Right.
Oh yeah, since you were bringing up Resident Evil before. Surprised you actually didn't notice which character I'm actually dressed like.
Is it from the TV show that was on Netflix? Pretty recently?
Nope. He's more of I'll give you a hint. He's not exactly a very known character due to the fact that he only takes place in side games. But he's the only man that survives every mission while everyone else dies.
Which one's that?
Oh, come on. You don't know the Grim Reaper in Resident Evil.
Oh, good point, good point.
It's Hunk.
Yeah, it's been such a long time since I've crushed through the Resident Evil games. Like a real long time.
Most people automatically notice it, like red lenses, helmet, darkened tactical look.
That makes sense now. Totally.
Yeah, I was doing this for a friend the other day to cheer him up. Big Resident Evil fan from the UK.
Oh, that's awesome. It's cool the combinations and stuff you can put together with your gear once you start getting some of the good cosmetics and stuff like that.
Yeah, I got the obsidian paint the other day for the NCR veteran armor.
Yep. I got that
that's
too.
How I got the helmet and such to look the color it does.
All this stuff is cobalt. We need to find some stuff that's alive back here.
Yeah.
It's just a
I also do got that raw flux. Flux still on me.
Yeah, me too. I've got enough raw flux to make stuff. It's just a matter of finding the fluids and stuff that's alive. Oh, that's the Brotherhood area. There ain't shit there.
Things are alive. Might be the Monongah Overlook, which is within the zone.
Yeah.
If whoever fired the nuke were to have moved it a little south, we might have managed to get Monongah. Which technically would have gotten a huge amount of glowing mole miners.
Yes, the problem is, some of these nuke zones, if you aim them incorrectly, you just don't get a lot of mob spawns.
I can tell you a good strategy in case you decide you want to do some yourself. You know how you can put a pinpointer on the map?
Yeah.
What I usually do to ensure that I'm hitting my mark correctly, since you can't see marked locations really on the map easily, I put the pinpointer marker on there. Then, once I go for the silo, I direct it over that exact spot, confirm accurate targeting.
That's good, because then you have a reference point.
Yeah, and you actually get the most out of where you're nuking. I do it every time I do a fresh character and I have to do the I am become death. You would not believe how many people kind of screw up the Scorch Beast zone.
Really?
Especially, well, yeah, the idea is that you're trying to make a zone where the Queen will show up, but you also want it to be accessible to low-level players. Guys who just started and are trying to get level boosts.
Right, like myself.
Nobody has a ton of RadAway, especially when they first start the game.
Oh, no, not at all.
And a lot of people just consider it rude to the newer players because of that.
Me, I just don't, I'm still learning everything. A month and a half in, there's just, like, I'm familiar with Fallout games since I've played them since Fallout 1 in the 90s. But still, like, learning everything is just, there's an astronomically large amount to learn.
I started playing Fallout 3 back when I was, like, 10.
I played Fallout 1 and 2 when they first came out, and we'll put it that way.
Yeah, I'm 30 at this point.
I feel your pain.
I may be 30 in age, but mentally, I am still very young.
Happens to the best of us. It's all good. As long as we're having fun, you know. Here we are in a radiation zone.
See it, I'm gonna die living as how I am.
It's one way to do it.
Gamer to the end.
It's the best way to do it. Let me see here. I'm running back to my base real quick and then getting rid of all this encumbrance because I cannot seem to find.
If you want, my base is closer, but whichever.
Yeah, see, it's all free to travel to, so don't bother me none. All right, we got that taken care of. Drop the core in here to get that charged up. All the vegetables and stuff like that. Good. Hell yeah. And get some of this stuff all broken down here. Don't need that. Cloaking, don't need that. Another vocal sack. Junk.
Yeah, I've actually played quite a few of the Fallout games. I've actually more recently got Fallout 1 and 2 on Steam.
If you like classic RPGs, like that isometric stuff where you gotta read through it and everything like that, they don't hold your hand, it's definitely a good game.
Oh, trust me. It throws people for a loop, especially with the turn-based stuff, especially if you come from playing Fallout 3, 4, where it's just run, gun, and shoot.
Yeah. Well, it also doesn't tell you where quests are.
I can only walk so many spaces and then use my weapon, but I have to end my turn and take a hit? That's not cool. It's like, dude, that's how games work. I mean,
the real deal.
That's how it worked in literally Dungeons & Dragons.
That's what a lot of us veterans who play RPGs, kind of like Baldur's Gate, the new one that they just made, is very reminiscent of that. But obviously with tier A development with modern tech, you know?
Yeah. I mean, I feel like old games and new games go hand in hand. Some people just disrespect the old games because, oh, well, they have bad graphics. They weren't designed well. It's like, dude, what do you expect? These were made with just a simple idea. Make a game, try to make it function, get it in people's hands.
Right.
The barrels don't get you. The rats
I go back and play, I don't know if you've heard of this game, it's called EverQuest. They have legacy servers that are like third-party servers that you can play the original EverQuest on, in its original state in 1999 through 2003. So.
I've heard of it, never played it myself, though I do play a few older games that used to exist, like Pirates of the Caribbean Online, Fusion Fall.
I wish they still had the Warhammer Fantasy, or Warhammer Online, the fantasy game that they did for like 2007 through 2019, I think it was, if the servers were still open.
Well, I mean, who knows? Maybe if enough people ask for it and some people are willing, they'll do a revival project.
Yeah. Every few years you hear it through the rumor mill that they might do it again, but who knows?
Well, I mean, there might be some dedicated fans. I mean, it's what happened with Fusion Fall and Pirates of the Caribbean Online.
Yeah.
People were sad when they disappeared, so some fans literally picked up the claim and brought the servers back online, rebuilding it from the ground up.
I mean, I'll be the first person to admit it. Probably once a year, I'll jump back on classic World of Warcraft just to do that for a few weeks, you know?
Yeah, I've played WoW.
I think
it just gets boring after a while trying to adventure on your own.
Yeah, 100%. I think every gamer at some point, no matter what type of game you played, has thrown WoW in at least once in their lifetime just to experience it and try it out. Whether they played it all the time or they just tried it out just to try it out, at least everybody's done it for a little while.
Yeah. I mean, I tried it. I had a friend that pretty much was trying to bum rush me through it, even though it's like, dude, that's not how you're supposed to play yet. You're supposed to do all the quests in your path to get to the bigger chapters of the story.
Oh, yeah.
But then, literally, he's just all, nah, it doesn't matter. Here, I'm just gonna help bum rush you through this, get you to this advanced level, get this, get that.
Well, you got it when you play the game. What did I just... What did I do? Did I not... What did I just sell all my water? Oopsies. Might have...
What, you need water?
No, the boiled water. I think I used all of it. I just have to go pick up some, like, dirty water from the...
Well, if you need boiled water, I actually have the water boiler at my camp. It should have about 20 already set in there. No new players ran by it.
Where's your camp at?
Oh, it's right above the airport. Morgantown's airport.
Yeah, I've been there before. Is that the Wade Airport?
No, it's basically between the airport and the penitentiary, along with the Grafton Dam.
Oh, I see it. I was looking at the one by the, a little bit closer to Poseidon. Still learning the map.
Yeah, I got a bit of everything.
That's cool.
Yourself to anything you need. The water boiler is back here.
That's Will.
Oh, where you're at?
I'll take
Yeah.
anything to trade. Well,
I have
almost.
Sometimes I have to
I have.
put stuff in strategic spots. Huh.
Oh yeah, cool. Thank you.
And if you need other stuff, I got the other things up on the second floor. Like
Jesus, you got a ton of water here.
Yeah, I farm water and then sell it to the vendor to get caps at times.
Oh yeah, that's cool. Was this though this water collector though? That's from the store, right?
It's from the Enclave season.
Okay.
Yeah, so these are now account bound to me on any character. They're pretty much the same as the vintage water cooler.
Cool. Ooh, that's why I need to put my armor back on. Are you gonna be on? Well, it's already past midnight. Are you gonna be on later today too?
Yeah, I mean later this evening since it's
1 a.m. It's
1:51 in the morning for me.
Yeah, same here. So yeah, I'm gonna run back to my base and just get this stuff put together real quick, and then I'm probably gonna get off. But I'll probably be on later. I'll be on later today, probably in the afternoon.
Oh yeah, I was going to say if you ever need any help, you can just hit me up whenever.
Hell yeah, man. Yeah, I've got you added on as a friend, so it'll be easy to find you.
You see me on, feel free to join the server, stop by and speak with me or something.
Yeah, they don't have a way to direct like a text, like can't chat with people.
Well,
I noticed.
Some people have asked, and I guess they're kind of working on it. It's just hard to implement a system.
Right.
Especially since all these censoring things, like, they don't want people just sending a list of obscenities to people.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh yeah, if you also want a free Halloween outfit early, got this thing here.
Oh, I've heard about this.
Yeah. If you hit with the use, you get a free armor set that's Halloween based.
Is it a skin or is it just
It's an outfit.
Oh, cool. Oh, so it's just like clothing. Okay. Under apparel?
Yeah.
What's it called?
It's called the Rusted Coat of Arms, I believe.
Let me see, did I get it? I clicked on it. Enclave hat.
Yeah, it should be under the new section, probably.
No, didn't pick it up, it looks like. Let me try that again. Oh, I have to be out of my armor to do that, it looks like it says.
But yeah, you should now have in your inventory listed Rusted Coat of Arms helmet, Rusted Coat of Arms armor.
Keep hitting E and it's not doing it for some reason.
Unless somebody already used it.
That's all good.
I think it only gets like one use a day or something.
That's fine. I'll run into you again for sure, so I'll just stop by till I get it.
Technically, it actually... Well, it's an outfit that, for whatever reason, shows up that it's an atomic shop item. Even though anybody can have the outfit, it's just you can't drop it for people otherwise. Poof. But it is able to be displayed in the camp. What?
You have all the cool, like, food buffs and stuff like that, too. That's awesome.
Yeah, I got the birthday cake from the actual birthday celebration.
Ooh, headhunt. Running over there real quick.
Yeah, I'm trying to do those as well to get the headhunter outfit.
Yeah. I'm doing them right now to get the treasury notes, because I need to get my max treasury notes per day. Gotta get the max treasury notes. Alright, headhunt. Good. Alrighty. Loading in. And we are good. We are loaded in. Where the heck is everybody? Get the high ground here. Oh, they're behind us. Okay.
I still find it ironic we both live in practically similar time zone.
Good old stateside, baby.
Yeah, technically I count as East Coast, even though I'm from the Mid-End state.
I'm out. I do a lot of traveling for work, so I'm out on the East Coast an absolute ton. Mainly the Carolinas and then down south in like Tennessee and stuff, so.
Well, I'm pretty sure these guys just annihilated that.
Yep, that was real fast. Alright, ready to run over to White Spring quick and turn in my notes, and hopefully that's enough to max out for the day. Alright. Good old White Spring, baby. Oh, somebody killed the robots in here. There we go, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. We have our treasury notes for today. Thank God we maxed those out before I went to sleep. Concerned that I wasn't going to do that.
I didn't know you were still streaming.
Yep. Been streaming for the last 3 hours or so? 3.5 hours?
Yeah, hopefully I didn't cause you any issues since I accidentally dropped a curse word or two here and
You're
there.
good, man. You're good. I have mine set for 18 plus, so just in case stuff like that happens.
Saying with how Twitch is at times.
It is all good in the neighborhood, my friend.
But yeah, I should probably be on, I'm wanting to say somewhere probably after 5 p.m. later today.
Okay, so like afternoon and stuff like that?
Yeah, I'm gonna be hanging out at a friend's house for the better part of the afternoon till evening hours, so yeah.
Yeah,
otherwise I'd hit you up way earlier than that, like noon or something.
Yeah. I'll probably be on early in the day, and then I'll get in the afternoon as well, too, so. Been loving the game so far,
like
so.
I said, if you see me online on your friends list, feel free to just show up randomly in front of me.
I talk a lot in the global events for some reason. Always have, always will, you know, so.
At least you ain't like some of the annoyances I've had to deal with. I swear, I did the Fosnot event like 2 months ago.
Oh, that's when I started the game.
Dude, there was a freaking chud there who was literally just blatantly. Okay, that was an accidental fire. So yeah, this chud just literally is just getting in everyone's face, wearing tropical crap, and just starts. Hey everyone, you're at Fat Snatch. It's like, dude. Do not even go like that. Nobody wants to hear you talk about the Fosnot event in a filthy, disgusting way.
Oh, God. Good. I miss that. The thing is, I started when that first came out, so I liked that was my first real experience of the game was the Fosnot event. Just farming that for the
I just hate
mass.
when people disrespect traditional history. Like, seriously, if you said that in front of actual German and Swiss people, I'm pretty sure they'd be greatly offended.
Yeah, they might be a little upset, for sure.
I mean, dude, they have literally let the actual Fallout community be part of their actual real-world Fosnot event.
Oh, really?
People are
That's
allowed
cool.
to show up in costume, wear Fallout hoodies and all that, and they're chill about it. Why would you go in the game and disrespect their historicalness by Fat Snatch? Gotta say fat and gotta say snatch.
Yeah, people.
Like you're a
you
filthy,
get a lot. You
disgusting
get a lot of
degenerate.
children and stuff like that. That's the problem. You know, that people just don't understand.
Oh no, I've actually heard they can really hold a grudge. It's like that level with, you know how if you attack a crow, and suddenly that crow and its family will remember your bloodline for like the rest of life.
Oh yeah. Oh come
I
on.
heard the Germans and the Swiss can have that.
All right, I'm doing this bounty hunt and then I'm taking off. I hate. I can't skip a bounty hunt since they're so
I
fast.
know. I'm sorry. I feel like this one's on me because I was standing here talking.
No, you're good. It's a bounty hunt. Bounty hunts are super fast. It happens to me every night, man. Every time I'm trying to log off, this happens. You're all good. This isn't you. All right. Let's get that. Why is my jump pack not working? No power. Did I take out my fusion cores? Christ. Why does this game have to be like that? Yeah. Alright, let's restart it real quick here. Alright. No task manager action here. Why is this not working? Stop. Confirm. Alright, let's try this again. See if we can't do that. Let's get it.
300 years after our great nation began,
Right.
we gathered together to honor the completion of Vault
Loading back
76.
in. There we are. Restarted. Oh, gotta love it. Gotta love it. Alright, ladies, gentlemen, boys, I think we're just gonna call it at that. Game is being a little bit on the poopy side, so. Alright. Let's see if we can't get in after. Oh my god. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, here we go. fast travel down here so we get this all taken care of. BEA beautiful. Right, we're gonna be finishing it up here, folks. We are near the finish line, so let's make sure we have everything that we need for tonight, and then we'll probably have another stream in the early AM. Okay. Magnetic personality. Then big sail. Big sail. Gotta jump on a team though. One with... I'll just do this team. Perfect. What the hell? Wouldn't let me join. Interstellar extraterrestrial. Trade. Weapons, baseball grenade, cryo. Get rid of all these stupid things. Good. Plasma. Also good. Alright, food. Corn soup is good. Oh my god. Alright, water. Razor green flour. Scorch bee's brain. Sweet potato. Yigao. K-Aid. I don't think they'll take irradiated. Items. Aid. Inert flux. Alright. Drop inert flux. It gets me down to 67. Much more manageable there. Okay. Now let's head back to base real quick. Fast travel. Let's see what's sold. I know we had a pretty good amount of stuff get sold. So let's do that real quick. Vault Life. Vault Life. Let's see here. Double check what we had for sale and what's sold. I think it was an Enclave one, right? Robots, limb damage, strength. 2-shot combat shotgun with weapon speed. Short Enclave plasma pistol. Prime flamer. Recon missile. Recursed owner's mark. Let's check places around here to see if we can get rid of some of cat. When you have too much cat, it'd be nice to get rid of some of it because we don't need all of it. Ooh, plans. 196. Don't mind if I do. Righty then. See what we got here. What do we have? Let's double check this real quick. Swap back. Let's check the vendors here. Alright. So what do you guys think we should do? Should we do an expedition or should we keep going with the daily quest or just go and do some of the actual quest chain stuff? Not sure. Big guns bobblehead? Yeah, I'm taking that. Alright, let's see. Do you have any I would like some irradiated fluid, but you do not have any, which makes me sad. Clan handmade rifle. I don't know. Okay. Let's check some more places out. What? So we can burn through some. Ooh, headhunting. Don't mind if I do. Incoming! Alright. Alright, let's head over to the headhunt. Here. Can't see much. Oh man, somebody launched it. Got some loot there, good. Where is the flare at? There, okay. That works. Headhunting. Hunt it down dangerous headhunt honchos. Alright, let's get it. Where are they? Neutralized. Good job, team. Beautiful. Alrighty then. Good job. Oh, no. Nice outfit. Alright. Don't need that. Slayer's minigun, don't want that. T-51B and GTF all. Good. Outstanding. Let's check to see if the cool stuff you have. Hell yeah. Okay. Thank you for the arrows. Where is your vendor? Where is the vendor? There's the vendor. Thank you. Let's see. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Belted. Perfect, that's much better. Get back to base. So we jump here, and then we are going to be finito, ladies and gentlemen. We are here. I think I have seen this one before. Up here, Conan, Gorgonax. Where the shit is the vending? Pepper shaker. it over. Drink perfectly preserved high. Notes. Bombs. Toxic gourmands. Give it one. Perfecto. Mods in there. The sound is good. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I think that is it for this evening.
300 years after our great nation
Streaming
began,
again tomorrow.
we
Thank you-
gathered
thank you
together
for
to honor the
coming
completion
by and enjoying the
of
stream
Vault
with us. It was
76.
Absolute pleasure.
This sprawling underground shelter may have been engineered by Vault Tech, but it was built by you,
Crash later today, actually.
so that if the bombs do come, our way of life will endure.
Alright, everybody. That is all she wrote. I think we are good for tonight. Don't forget to follow the stream, and I look forward to seeing you all later today. Maybe we'll do some Fallout 76 again, or mix it up and try some Dune or something like that. We haven't done Dune in a little while. But it'd be nice to try something a little bit different, you know? So, have a good night. So